recognize me?
A recent by Bard and the Slayer. Did you know it has been 7 months? Throne of Ball.
Hello? Hello? Enchantment? Enchantment!
And the rivers run red!
What can change the nature of a man?
Hello. Hello, everybody. Barden, Parrots, QP, and Ferma. Hello.
Greetings, sire.
It's great to have all of you here. And anyone else who might be lurking in the chats. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Hello, Jörg Hanswerg. I never know how to read your name. Of course, enjoy your lurking. Thanks for being here. Barden, thank you so much for the 7 months resub. I really appreciate it. It's been so long. Wow. Feels like yesterday. Oh, Maud is here. Hello, Maud. Welcome in. How's everyone today? I hope you're having a fine Thursday. Mary. We are going to continue. We are going to continue Throne of Ball today. We did Saradush yesterday. We killed the king or lord or whatever of the place, the tyrant. Albert Thursday is going well, Mr. Mitral. I'll get my boost out of course.
034 just boosted Torment Tides. New
Torment
critical hits
Tides.
boost.
Sounds good.
MAUD034 just boosted Neverwinter Nights. New critical hits boost. MAUD034 just boosted Neverwinter Nights 2. New critical hits boost.
I like
Barden
it.
the Slayer just boosted NWN. No quote today. Work is frantic. New
Aw.
critical hits boost.
Another work day.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Toei. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kotor 2.
No.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Elder Scrolls. No quote today. Work is overwhelming.
Man, this is becoming a
New
challenge.
critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Fallout 3. No quote today. Work is profitable but uninspiring. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Vampire.
Alright. I think I caught up with you. Yeah, I think I did them all. Work is profitable but uninspiring. Well, such is life, right? Sometimes. Wow, Fallout 2 is in danger.
Jorgensverk just boosted
Oh.
Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Is this the first Pathfinder boost? No, it's not the first, but one of the few firsts. Thank you for the boost. Thank you. Is it your first boost? I think it might be your first boost. Let's check. Yes, it is. So a new booster. I keep saying it always makes me very happy and excited when a new person boosts for the first time. Thank you for participating. You enjoy your work, but today is an inspiring day. Ah. Well, at least you usually enjoy it. Most people do it because they have to. First boost, you prefer the second game Wrath of the Righteous, but I guess you want to play the first. Yes, exactly. I mean, you can. So, Wrath of the Righteous is also nominated, but it's on hold. So, before the first game gets selected and played, we cannot select this one. But that does not stop you from boosting it also if you want. You can start boosting it and give it points for when we play the first game, and this makes it to the contenders lists. So if you want to. No welcome. Oh, we don't have a welcome actually. We have a welcome back. We have never heard a welcome sound anywhere. If you can think of one from a game, especially from a game that we played, not necessarily, but would be better. No, that is
Welcome back.
yes. Seize bounty in Brinlaw. Path of Exile, Vertania. I don't remember either. So what about the last dungeon in Kingmaker? That played so frustrating. Well, I have never played the game. So, let's not go into details. I'd rather not have any spoilers. Because we will definitely play that game somewhere in the future. You one-shot BTS. Alright, so Barden, you dig that one out, and Parrot, if you can dig Vertania one out, we can add both. Hey Arzul, in Dungeon Keeper the voice says a new creature has entered your dungeon. Oh, you're right, you're right. You know what, why don't you suggest it using channel points, Arzul, and I can remember to look at it. Or better yet, if you can find the SFX for me. No pressure, but
How you doing? How you doing?
if you did. You prefer Dungeon Keeper to your suggestion. I think it's good to have different ones as variety. So send them all to me, or somehow remind me to find them. Alright, I guess we don't have any more boosts today. Earthsunder, hello Earthsunder. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you here. What does seniority mean in the list? So seniority is every month, every first of a new month, each game earns 2 seniority
Nice to see
points.
you.
For example, a game that was nominated in October has 0 seniority points, and a game which was nominated in September has 2. See, like that, for example, a game nominated in March has 14 by now. So seniority is there to keep the older games somewhat easier to stay in top, help them stay at the top, and give them some sort of support because they have been nominated earlier. Also, it also means if 2 games have the same amount of votes, I mean boosts total, the one which was nominated earlier, so which one is a senior, will be at the top. So the date is very important. The date of nomination is very important. The Lich is in BG to say this place will be your tomb. Okay, I really don't want to say that to my viewers. That might not have the welcoming effect that I hope. Alright, I think we are good to go. I don't think we are having any more boosts for now. We might have it later, then we can go back. So let's jump into the game. How is everybody? How is your Thursdays or Fridays if you are in Australia? Hope you're having a fine day. So yesterday we started Toronto Ball.
Shiny one.
We were right out of the gate ambushed by a ball spawn who obviously failed to kill us, and then we got teleported to this pocket plane, which is supposed to be an abyssal plane of our father. Wow, Lord of Murder. Running on 2 hours of sleep. Oh, that's terrible. You should just sleep. And then we completed some sort of trial. We resurrected our brother Sarawak, and then we found ourselves in Saradush, where we met a woman called Melisande, who is supposed to be seemingly helping Ballspawn, who are being hunted down and killed all over the world. So she took a great number of Ballspawn to the city of Saradush, which was then put under siege by Yagashura, a fire giant, a Ballspawn fire giant. And to make what matters worse, the half-orc tyrant of the place, what was it, Gromnir? He also started getting paranoid and killing the Ballspawn himself. So we stopped, put an end to Gromnir, but to be able to put an end to Yagashura, it's going to take more than that, because apparently the fire giant is invincible. He regenerates faster than anything can damage it, so Melisande told us of 2 places of importance, which might be the source of Yagashura's power. First is a swamp deep within the forest of Mir, where Yagashura was raised. Then the other is A cult of fire giants in Marching Mountains may know one way to nullify Yagashura's power. So these two places we are supposed to go today. Sure. Which item are you going to ask if it's the Bronze Ironstone? Just guessing. It might not be that. But I realized that it is upgradable via Sesvenar. Oh, a random. Yes, of course I picked it up. It is clearly a quest item, so we have it. Flar's scabbard. So I didn't have to cheat. I didn't have to use the console to create. Barden, I will start by saying you were absolutely right. I very quickly found the 3 pose of the cheetah, and I was left with one character which did not have it. And during the stream yesterday, I was considering, as I said earlier, in case I had 5 pairs of shoes, I would use the console to spawn the 6th because I did not kill Renal. So I was going to do that, but then I realized I had this item, Grandmaster's Armor +6, which doubles movement rate, so I put it on Mithril and I put the 5 pairs on my other characters. So we now have, without me having to resort to cheating or using the console, not that I consider that cheating, but without having to use the console, I have double speed on 6 characters. Alright, so what else did I do? I did some inventory management off stream, nothing very serious. I just found out that I had this armor and I put it on. Did I do something else? Did I change some? Oh yes, I started wielding the Ice Star until we are able to upgrade the Flail of Ages. So right now we have this on Minsk. What else? What else? I think that is all. I think that is all. Yeah, I can start playing. Let's start the timer.
Of course.
Ooh, shiny ones.
Yes, I made the temporary flail switch. Exactly.
Sesvenar is good.
Because
Oh yes.
until we can upgrade Flail of Ages, Ice Star is clearly better. I need to escape Sardush to make my way to Yagashura's home in the Marching Mountains. Ice Star's fire resistance bonus is its best feature. The magic of this plane. What's happening? Wait. Ice Star's what? Oh, fire resistance 20%. Is this best feature? You think so? I mean, it has 1d4 cold damage, which is on average worse than the 3 elemental damage of Flail of Ages, but slightly less. It's 2.5. But it's all cold. And then the base damage is higher than Flail of Ages. Although the Flail of Ages has slow, which is amazing. So I was not sure which one is better, but I ended up wielding the +4 weapon. Alright, let's start.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Next time.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. Oh yes. There's a strike from the shadows.
Maybe I shouldn't have used that cloud skill.
Just as I thought.
Downside. I won't let my friends be hurt.
Nice backstab. Yes, good job, Mitral. The character, not me.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Thank you, kind lady. An honest merchant cannot even travel the roads anywhere in Tetir without running into armies and vagabonds, it seems. Glad to be of help. Here, do take this coin as token of my gratitude. With my caravan destroyed, I'm a bit in dire straits, but it is far preferable to death, I'm sure. And I still retain most of my goods after all. The party's reputation has increased by 1. That is a lie, because we were already at 20. The trick now shall be to wait for my next caravan to arrive by this way and move all the goods out of the wagon. That will not be for a few days yet. If you do wish to purchase something before they come, I would be happy to give you a good price. Sold! What did we sell, Maud? What did we sell? Excuse my manners, however. I am Curtis Alhazar, a merchant who is just traveling through. I normally take the road through Sardish, but that's been closed with all the trouble here. Oh, by the way, some very small announcements that I want to make in case anyone is curious. I've been working on the new characters for D666. So right now I have found all the I had already selected all the characters I meant to add. As of my previous announcement, I have found all the codes, and I still need to find sound effects for 60 characters, and then we will be ready. So the gist of this announcement is it will be ready for next month, 1st of next month. So 1st of November we will have the new characters and start the new season. That's the announcement. You solved the question of Curtis' distress. And come on, it's synonymous with trafficking. I'm surprised to see others in the glades. Never mind, soldiers. I was nervous to head this way myself, considering the glades history and everything, but I thought at the very least trouble would steer clear of it. There's supposed to be a temple near here. Do you know of it? I have heard that the glade was once home to a temple of the old god of murder, Baal, at least until his death. When he died, he took most of his followers with him, and that temple is no exception. All of his clerics and assassins are supposed to have died horribly, and so they haunt the glade and Baal's old temple. Spirits and other things seem drawn there as well. It's a frightening place, my friends. I wouldn't stay there any longer than you needed to, if I were you. Perhaps I could have a look at your wares? Of course! If I can lighten your load, or perhaps pick up a few valuables, it will make this disastrous trek all the more worth it. Well, of course, you can. So can I not sell these? The shop at Saradush was not buying them either, for some reason. So random caravaneer attacks by the road has +3 weapons. This power creep, it's a problem in every game, but what can you do? There's nothing to do. Oof, let's buy these. Wait, what are these? Interesting. Why were they grayed out just then? Okay, what is this? Constitution +1. Nah. Do I need... No, I don't need anything. Okay. I suppose I should probably drop +1 bullets. Maybe not even use them. +4 seems to be readily available. Maybe even drop +2 bullets also. This already shoots +5 bullets without consuming anything. Oh well, we will keep them for a little while more. Where to go? I suppose there's a bridge down here somewhere. Oh! Stuff I have missed. This is why I loot everything. Otherwise, there's always stuff that I miss. Oh, did I not sell this? Okay. Cooking prep time. Alright. Behave, chat. Enjoyed cooking, mods. See you later.
Feel the backhand of justice! To battle! No regret!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you in the front?
With vengeance.
As you will.
My blade will cut you down to size. That's
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
yep, good to go.
To battle! No regrets!
Where's the caster?
What do you want? Yes.
Alright.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Is that a officer? What's happening?
Go for the eyes, Boo!
I won't let
Go
my
for
friends be
the
hurt.
eyes!
Righteousness shall prevail.
Fun!
What is this? Onyx ring. Nothing special. Hi, bear.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth.
What is it now?
Just name what you want.
You shall suffer my wrath!
My blade will cut you
Take the
down
life
to size.
she gave!
Oh, yes.
Nature,
Feel the
Take the
backhand
life she
of
gave.
justice!
What does that sound? Of course, it's a fire giant.
Something
You
about
shall
justice!
I'll
suffer
show
my
you a
wrath!
fight.
I shall strike from the shadows.
Fall,
asked
creature,
for it.
and
Jump
feed
on
the
my
earth.
sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
It exploded, did you see? Backstab quadruple damage. Takes 70 slashing damage from Mithril. Explodes.
Onward then. To the task at hand. I shall strike to battle with no regret. You point.
Whoa.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time. Stand back for justice.
However I can.
As you will. Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll show you a fight.
I should probably be casting haste and stuff.
You shall suffer my wrath. Take that.
See battle bow.
Nature's
Run,
servant
bow, run!
Where's the armor spell?
I shall go forth at your command.
Something you need. I wouldn't dream of it. To battle with no regrets. To battle! To battle with no regrets.
Gotcha good. You
Okay. That was kind of weird, but we prevailed.
Oh, yes.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Explodes into countless fire smalls, yes. How many of these do I have now? 45. This is better.
Just as I thought.
Whoa.
To battle with no regrets.
reach that high blade down. What can I do?
What did I cast? Oh, that's Spark Skin, that's not heal. What are you doing, Gary?
Whatever I can do to help.
Ah. Should we start Watcher's Keep? Hey, Fermata! You're back. Had to power down on a different device now. Alright, that sounds great. Welcome back, Fermata. Welcome in, welcome in. You're casting the wrong spells. Time to kick her out. Not so sad. Should we go to the Watcher's Keep now or later? It's a tough question. You're very welcome. Least I can do. Well, I think let's do some quests today. Maybe start Watcher's Keep tomorrow. Oh, that's not what I want to do, Barden. I want to start and finish the keep. The question is, if I start today, can I finish it? Not today, obviously, but can I finish it? Can I do all of it without having to leave? Definitely don't do it now. I kind of want to do it as late as possible. Is that the really hard one? Hell Knights? I don't know guarded by what, but
Onward then.
it's a really difficult dungeon, that much I remember. It's an expansion dungeon. I don't know any details though.
Halt. Go no farther. I wish to speak with you, my old ward.
Gorion?
Yes, Gorion. Have you forgotten all that I taught you, brought you up to be? Have you forgotten me?
How can you be here? I don't believe this at all.
You murdered me, and now you are impudent enough to try and avoid your punishment? No! Justice shall be done.
Yeah, I understand that, Barden. I understand that approach. But the biggest of my concerns is I don't want to leave once I start. I want to be able to start. I want to start at the point where I'm able to finish it. I think I will do it first thing in the next chapter. Chapter 9, first thing we do is Watcher's Keep. That's something we can do, right? I just know there are 3 chapters. I don't know the contents of the chapters, so I thought I would do it in the second to last chapter. Alright, that's good. If that plan is going to work.
I saved you. I hid you from those who would hunt you. I taught you and enabled you to become what you are. I died for you.
And you have failed me and everything I hoped you would be. That is why I am murdered by you. And Imoen, my second hope, you have turned her into a conspirator to your own failure. All her potential lost. How both of you disgust me so. No, Gorion, don't say those things, please. Where have you come to, my ward? What have you done? So many bodies left in your wake. So much pain and destruction that you have caused. Why? I have killed only when necessary, to defend myself or others, or to get loot. Then you know nothing of yourself. You have learned nothing. You grow ever closer to being a slave of your blood. You will murder all that you love and die a monster. Technically you died because of the spell, exactly. Well, I mean, it was the start of the game. He didn't know. I will not allow it.
How many
Dude.
more must come to grief before you see I am correct? How many must die? What of your many former companions? How many are dead now because of you?
Only Sky, and she's dead because of herself. I guess. I don't know. Do we even take SOD as canon?
I will not allow you to be the one who causes the prophecy to become true. I won't allow it. I will see you dead first. You will not be the one who causes the prophecy to come true, my ward. Bow before me and renounce your life.
Well, clearly this is not Gorion. It is easily understandable because Gorion does not know how to cast any of these spells that he just casted. It must be Baal or something. Or whatever, I don't know. No, I refuse to believe that Gorion would cause this much pain. Nobody Mitchell chooses to live, ever dies. Mitchell has the most important willpower. The power of Hickler, exactly.
You resist me? Oh, very cunning. It shall be a pleasure to feast upon your godchild soul.
Okay, that's got creepy. Master Wraith.
Swords, not words.
So a sun ray here. A sun ray here. Do we have a sun ray here? Storm of Vengeance here. Let's get a haste going on.
Something you need.
As you wish.
Faster than Chick-Tika fast paws.
Did I mess up Breach? I think I did. You know, let's cast the whip.
Has no effect. Has no effect.
Has no effect. Has no effect.
Come on, what no effects? Plus or not having effects? What happened to this?
My weapon does nothing.
Okay, it works. So Minsk got drained. Am I on the wrong character again? There it is. Moyan is also drained. Hey Legion, hello. Hello, hello. How are you, Legion? Great to see you.
Greetings!
Yes.
I wouldn't.
I guess I'm going to rest anyway. Really?
For the order!
To battle with no regret.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
15,000 experience from ambushers.
That's not right.
You're at work, so you'll be lurking. Alright, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. That is damn too loud.
Oh yes.
It is the master. The master, come again. No, hold. No, it is but a vessel for the master's power. An abomination. Kill it. Kill them all in the name of Baal.
I hear you well enough.
Mince and booze and
You shall suffer my
You
wrath.
don't like the looks of this.
Is that a lich? No, it's just a mage.
just as I shall show.
I'll help however I can. I won't let my friends be hurt. I'll hurt you if I have to.
Whoa.
Make way, Dilly. Hero coming through.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Okay, I guess I have to cast True Sight.
Something you need.
What is that? Low resistance?
Yes.
For the order!
Onward then.
For the fallen!
I stand amongst the righteous.
spell struck. PvP hands out XP faster than parents Halloween candy. What is spell struck? How do I cure the slow resistance? Can I?
Task at hand.
Fall,
for the
creature,
eyes, Boo.
and feed
Go
the
for the eyes! Yeah!
Gotcha good.
Your sound card works
Hey,
perfectly.
thank you so much for the follow, Trex. Or T-Rex.
Creature, and feed the earth.
And welcome aboard. Targeted by spell strike. But what is spell strike? Let's see if I have it. I guess I don't.
Whatever I can do to help.
Come, you have. The powerful one who is the spawn of the dead master. Niley knew you would come, she did.
Who is this Nile you speak of, witch? Why, the Nile is I, the witch of the glade, I is called, and for good reason it is. But questions, you have so many questions, no I. Answer all your questions, Nile will. Oh yes, Nile has been waiting for you, and she knows why you come, she does. It is the boy, the traitorous fool of a half-giant boy of mine. You come because of Yagashura. My boy has been a pain for you and me both, and you wish his blood, yes? What do you mean, boy of mine? Yagashura can't be your son. Nay, the boy did not spring from Niley's loins. Niley did see him for the spawn child he was while but a babe and stole him from the crib, raised him here in this temple as her own, did she? Why would you wish revenge on your own son then? Because the betrayer is the boy. Did Niley not raise the boy? Did Niley not teach the boy the old tricks, yes? And the boy did leave Niley here to rot, steals her heart even. Then tell me how to kill him. That Niley will do, hey. The traitorous boy will not even see it coming, oh no. The Niley will have her revenge. Listen closely then, spawn child. Once a great cleric of Baal was Niley, but then Baal is dead, and Niley is forced to turn to older arts to survive. Niley steals the spawn child Yagashura to raise in this temple, did she? A new lord of murder did Niley hope to create, foolish old Niley. Teaches the boy the old tricks, did she? Teaches the boy to remove his heart, did she? The boy has removed his heart and he will keep it afire and bathed in the magical flames. While his heart burns, no harm may come to Yagashura, no death may come until his heart is quenched. So I must find his heart and quench it. How? Only Niley knows the words and the arts to extinguish the boy's heart, she does. But Niley needs her own heart to use the arts, and the boy stole her heart years ago. Keeps it, he does. Find Niley's heart and Yagashura's heart both, spawn child. Brings them both to her. Niley will quench his heart forever then. Hey hey! So surprised, so shocked will he be. Where would I find these hearts? The boy has collected followers. Live with them in the Fire Mountains he will. Niley knows not where. He will keep her poor heart there, in hiding. He's as well, Niley is sure. Very well, I shall seek out these hearts and return. Yes, hey hey, Niley will have her revenge, oh yes. Go, spawn child, go and find Niley's poor heart. Bring me the boys as well. Niley cannot wait. Removes all magical protections of any kind, ignoring magic resistance. Oh, that's cool. Very nice. I should buy the scroll when I see one. Okay, I think we are done here. Oh yeah, we are going here. This is tempting me so much. I kind of want to go there. As Barden said, the earlier we get the magical items, the better. But I'm not sure. I know the final creature. I remember what the big boss of Watcher's Keep is. I'm not going to say it in case someone doesn't know, as it would be a spoiler. And I don't remember the exact strengths and defenses of it, but I know it's very strong and tough to beat. We probably don't have the equipment to beat it yet. Chocolate wader, yes.
As you will.
Another small map. All these maps are small. Chinchilla? What's a chinchilla? What's happening?
My weapon does nothing.
I am ready.
Toop the Brave. He's a rodent, kinda like a bigger rat. Cacofiends. Storm Giants. A huge hamster like Boo. Okay. So wait, are they real animals? Not D&D monsters? Because the name does sound familiar, but I don't think I have actually ever learned or heard it. Wait, where are the fire giants? Fire giants. Oh, you're there.
With no regrets.
You shall suffer my wrath.
That's not right.
Whoa, no! I thought we would be able to kill it. Oh well. It's fine. Miss can take it, he's a big boy. Why am I not picking these up? These look valuable. Right. Can we go here? No. Can we go here? Yes.
Just as I thought.
You shall suffer my wrath.
So I noticed something. I think when we walk fast through spawn points, I think at times the spawns cannot catch up to our speed, and they spawn behind us, which is kind of unfortunate.
At your order.
I think so. Because a few times yesterday, when Imoyan did not have double speed and the others had, the others went to a location I marked without any resistance, and Imoyan on the way encountered some resistance. I think some spawn points are designed to put enemies behind you. Yeah, I know, but this is, I think, something else. I'm not sure. Maybe you're right. It did feel like what I said, but I might be mistaken. Whoa! What that kind of a fear is that? This is weird. Scary kind of fear. I mean, 5 of our characters was affected at this high level.
Of course.
That's the worst kind. Yeah. Or the best kind. Since it's Halloween.
Oh yes.
My weapon does nothing.
Well, it's not Halloween, but you know what I mean. It's October.
Just as I thought.
Next time.
Burning Man, is that Ignis? Why are these lowered? What's happening? Wait, something's wrong. Have I been drained? Is that what happened? Stat drains. No. I've not... What is this? Blind. Oh, I've been blinded.
Yes.
Right. They are fixed now.
Of course.
I've been the X-Fact. Is that what we call it? Officially? Is that the term TSR approves? Wait, it's not even TSR anymore. But I guess it was TSR during AD&D times, right? I'll use the standard technical terms, I know. I think I should make it a habit to use this every time I rest. I know it doesn't last very long, but it should kind of last long enough until we have to rest again at this level, right?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
This cave entrance has well-worn tracks leading in and out of it, obviously indicating considerable traffic. The heat emanating from the opening is incredible.
Oh, yes.
I don't like the looks of this.
There are quite a few. Whoa, there are... what?
Yep.
For the eyes, no regret. Go for the eyes.
Okay. There are a few giants here. So we have to bring out the big guns. Uh-oh.
It is done.
To battle.
I need
No
speedy
regrets.
assistance, my friend.
Okay.
Very well.
I am willing. I
My
come.
blade down south.
Great fun. Right.
Area has too many spells. I cannot find what I'm looking for.
With all speed, comrade.
Great fun. Right.
Okay, I should probably not stand in lava, right? Let's do this again. Something burning.
Of course.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I thought it was Red Rock, used to welcome us. I did not realize it was lava. I blame the old graphics, honestly, it's not my fault.
I highly recommend.
Floor is lava, yes.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Very well.
I was dream.
Fall, creature, and
To
fall
battle.
the fallen!
Oh, that's not right. Just as I thought.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
I shall go forth at your command.
Something.
Oh, some of them are elites. Amazing.
Onward then.
Okay, let's try this again.
Of course.
That's low.
Yes.
Let's get some more buffs. That fight is no joke. You could use protections from fire, protections from crushing damage. Oh!
Yes.
Nature's servant awaits.
What does this do? Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh, yes.
I await your news.
Oh, I'll
Just as
show
I
you a fight. Such a good.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for
What
the
are
eyes.
you doing? Come on.
What is it now?
To battle with no regrets. Yes. I shall strike from the shadows. Task at hand. To battle with no regrets.
You
Alright, that's one elite dead. Yes, I wouldn't be able to bother with this, yes. With the added difficulty. It's not for me. This is just the right difficulty for me. I'm not interested in more difficulty. GG, I don't think it's over though. It's not over. Wait, is it over?
Of course. I shall strike from the shadows.
Oh, it might be over. The golden sphere glows with heat and is inscribed on its surface with the symbol of a skull. You could touch it if you wish to, although it would likely burn. Would it though? Would it really burn?
Where Minsk goes, get over here! Stands aside.
Fatality. Oh,
Yes.
I see the problem. Problems are usually easy to see when you look at the combat log,
My sword while you can, Evil.
but when you do
I
not,
won't be as gentle.
as you touch the incredibly hot surface of the sphere, a symbol of skull is displayed brightly, almost in a demanding fashion. The symbol flashes and then falls silence.
I
Okay,
wouldn't dream of refusing.
so we need a skull.
I shall strike from the shadows. Something you need. Great fun!
Whoa, that was a trap there.
To battle with no regrets.
Let's do this better.
Of course.
To press your face up against the burning stone, obviously. You nominate Minsk? Well, that's a refreshing change. Everybody else would nominate Avery.
Strike from the shadows.
Your weapon is unsuitable for backstab. Ah, because they are too big? I see.
Strike from the shadows. To battle with no regrets. Yes. To battle for the eyes, no regrets. Go for the eyes! Yeah!
26,000. This is crazy XP. You've been nominated Animan. Here is getting to the point in her level progression where she can become practically invulnerable at will. I should recast haste. You don't want it ending.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
The strange device has a strange field of energy around it. It has complicated looking controls with various buttons and 4 small depressions. On closer inspection, each of the impressions has a symbol over it: a flame, a skull, a hammer, and blood. You could attempt to manipulate the controls if you wish. You attempt to manipulate the controls, the machine whirs for a moment with magical energy and then emits a harsh noise, displaying a flame symbol on its surface.
Oh, yes. Just as
I don't get how that works. I think I misunderstood it.
Onward then. Task at hand.
Okay.
You point, I punch. As you will.
It is done.
Of course.
New channel SFX request by Quiescent
Toasty.
Pandemonium.
Sure, we can get it.
Shadows. To battle with no regrets. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Do we have another... No, we have Whirlwind. We don't have Greater Whirlwind. But that's okay.
To battle for the eyes.
So you have
Go for the eyes.
Another Elite? Or did it heal?
With no regrets. That's not right. Just as I thought.
I await your move.
Oh yeah, they might have drunk a potion, that's true. So I should focus on the Elite and heal it.
Onward then.
Obviously I can choose it. So I could cast Fire Wilting here.
That's not right. That's good.
Did it fail?
I need speedy assistance, my friend.
Wow, okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Hey, look at that damage. Keep gulping those potions. Oh. It didn't really last, did it? I mean, it did the damage. We have another. Uh-oh. Poor Imoyan. Still trying to cast it.
course.
Wow. They are really healing quickly. Do I have anything with you? I have a disintegrate. I don't particularly want to use it.
I wouldn't dream of this. Right.
Come on, kill it.
Something to battle. No regrets. Just as I thought.
All right. Have I asked Lilarkor for advice? Welcome back, Maud. I put Lilarkor away. This is where you quit TOB. You are tired of the stats checks fights with fire giants. Ah. I can understand very well. But I'm actually enjoying it. It had been quite a while since we had difficulties in random trash fights. You know, fights like Uranicus, etc., the bosses, the Black Dragon, they are always challenging, but the trash fights were just getting boring. It changed very quickly with the fire giants.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Come on, I'm looking for the traps.
Of course.
Parrots, you got me. You really got me now, Parrots.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. You're doing such great things.
Elnis Ecologies. I mean, these should be alright. No problem.
Oh yes.
Except we are dying. Why?
My blade will cut you
Just
down
as I
to
thought.
size.
No effect.
Faster than take a fast pause. You asked for it.
Real time with pause for the win.
No effect.
My weapon does nothing.
What is this thing? Magic Golem? Yes.
No effect.
I have 0 buffs right now.
Right. No effect.
Win.
That's not right.
You are still doing fine against adamantite golems.
To battle with no regrets.
My weapon has no effect.
No effect. Onwards. No effect. No effect.
Hmm.
Need to get a sword.
How do we kill a magic golem? Do we kill it with magic?
No effect. I need to get a sword.
You don't find that a non-stat cheeky SOA suddenly becomes stat cheeky, not cheeky, with TOB. It does become much more difficult.
No effect.
No effect.
This weapon has no
No
effect.
effect. No effect. No effect.
Okay, so how do I damage this thing?
Weapon has no effect.
So weapons are not dealing damage. Spells are not dealing damage. This rare type of golem is formed from pure magical energy and is completely immune to spellcraft as well as enchanted weapons. To my knowledge, only weapons without enchantments have any effects on this creature. That is very interesting. What do I have that is... well... I have my fists.
Good to go?
What is it now?
I will punch the magic golem to death. Unconscious. No, kill it. Throw a gem. How do I kill it? Where is a weapon that's non-magical?
Yes.
No effect. No effect. My weapon has no effect.
No effect.
Oh, there are some weapons here.
No effect. No effect. My weapon has no effect.
No effect. I need bigger sword.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no
Come on,
effect.
Mithril.
My weapon has no effect.
No effect.
My weapon has no effect.
Where Minsk goes, even
has
to
no
battle.
effect.
No regrets. As you will.
Alright. That was interesting. Okay, let's read this. Almister Ecology's Appendix 3A. This time-worn tome is written by the sage Almister and apparently part of a much larger body of work containing detailed studies of most of the strange creatures from around Faerun. The appendix seems to refer to newly discovered variations on normal breeds of creatures of particular interest. Thank you for the lurk, QP. Dance puddings, a relative of slimes and molds. This pudding is relatively normal, except when exposed to electricity or fire. When this occurs, it splits into new puddings and can therefore be very dangerous. Do we have anything that deals electricity or fire damage? Well, we are not using the Wheel of Ages anymore. I think we are fine. Oh, Celestial Fury has a chance to deal electricity damage. Fire Trolls, a new form of troll thought to have been created by sorcerers fire giants for use as servants and guards. They are similar to regular trolls in most respects except for the lower temperature skin and burning touch. Once they are defeated, they can only be permanently killed by cold or acid. Ah, look at that! Something new. You made a t-shirt that says, I might be ugly, but I put all my points in Dex and Charisma. You wouldn't say no to some dance pudding. Fish and Slime. An offshoot of the slimes and molds, this particular slime will split into new and independent creatures when hit. It's vulnerable to fire, which will kill it permanently. Okay, good to know. Magic Golems. This rare type of golem is formed from pure magical energy and is completely immune to spellcraft as well as enchanted weapons. To my knowledge, only weapons without enchantments have any effects on this creature. Marilith. While this is apparently a legitimate form of demon, it is one that only an exceptional few have encountered and survived. The Marilith is a 6-armed demon with a human female front half and the back half of a snake. She's incredibly quick and deadly, and on top of her martial prowess with 6 swords, she casts spells as well. Fighters should be aware. In addition to being immune to normal weapons and minor enchantments, this demon also likes to cast protection from magical weapons, which must be dispelled if a fighter is to have any chance with his armaments. Just like... So you got the skull thing. Let's go back here. What? Oh, level. Let's try. Oh, yes. Should I get more Greater Whirlwind attack? Or maybe I should get Death Blows. No, I won't get Death Blow. That's useless. Let's get more Greater Whirlwind.
Of course. Yes. Of course.
What is this? I walked there before. There was no trap.
Yes.
Yep.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Level up. The symbol of the skull upon the golden sphere fades away as you touch its blisteringly hot surface. In the distance, a faint humming sound abruptly ceases. Four, 5, 7. Comet? This will not harm party members. I cannot learn it yet because Aerie cannot learn level 9 spells yet, right? Hmm. I have a summon diva. Let's get a Storm of Vengeance. Okay.
Yep.
Of course.
So I think these doors, these force fields are cancelled. What is this? Flaming Skull.
Faster than talking at fast paws. What do you want? I'll show you. Name it, yes.
Let's buff. Let's buff with fire protections as well. Is there a mass fire protection spell that casts fire protection on every party member? I'm scared to cast this.
I wouldn't dream of it. Oh, yes.
Oh, really? Here?
Of course. I wouldn't dream of it. Tobacco! Oh, yes. Yes?
Yep.
Just as I thought. Where Minsk goes, even stands aside. Not good.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Onward then. Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes! Yeah!
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Much better.
Task at hand.
Bonfiend?
For the order!
This should be easy. What is this? Arenius.
My blade will cut you
Isn't that a
down to
demon?
size.
Or whatever, Abyssal.
No effect. Guess so.
We won! Yes.
Something you need. As you will.
Oops. Sorry. Hammer. This stone is incredibly hot to the touch, practically steaming in your grip, and giving off a thick coppery smell like blood. In fact, it drips a substance constantly which could very well be blood. So this is, as you touch the incredibly hot surface of the sphere, a symbol of a hammer is displayed brightly, almost in a demanding fashion. Yeah, you have to find the blood one. You left for an hour, but didn't I say this exact same thing an hour ago? Or do I experience the strongest deja vu in your life? Wait. It's a nice weapon, I don't see that message. Oh man, don't remind me.
What is it now?
Mithril is drained. What traps? Are those traps?
course.
Alright, another book. A cool looking belt. Fire trolls. Okay.
You point, I punch.
Wait. This deals cold damage. This should work.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Righteousness.
To battle! Where Minsk?
Did I mess the heal? I think I did. I messed up the heal.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Just as I thought.
Bloodward Stone. Let's put it here. Girdle of Fire Giant Strength. Okay. Ooh. Psion's Blade +5. Is that two-handed? Immune to confusion all psionic attacks. Well, this is clear upgrade versus Dragon Blade. Not that we use two-handed weapons, but still, let's have it there. Sunstone, let's screw that. Hammer Ward Stone, we got it. Administers Ecology's appendix. It's the same thing.
Onward then.
Glitch in the Matrix moment. The symbol of the hammer upon the golden sphere fades away as you touch its blisteringly hot surface. In the distance, a faint humming sound abruptly ceases.
Yes.
You saw the black cat twice. Oh no. I will call my guys, they should fix the problem.
My blades cut you down.
Falcats.
Go for the eyes. Go.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Go for the eyes.
Falcats, yes.
To battle.
King, you shall suffer my wrath.
I feel sad killing them.
Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Yes!
But not really. Come on, miss, you can survive.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't
Help
be as
however I
gentle.
can.
Not good.
Going to watch Epic do one of the hardest modded fights in SOA. Which fight?
To the task
Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
6 followers. Alright.
Good to go?
As you will.
Right you are.
It is done.
What?
I'll do it.
Something you need.
Yep, alright, alright.
Very well.
You creature
And feed the earth!
I'll hurt you just have to.
Feed the earth!
Of course. I wouldn't dream of
What in... With all speed, comrade.
I don't like the looks of this.
Nothing really. Not even a spell slot. That's unfortunate. Implosion? Maybe. Is this any good? I wonder if I would use it. It does look good. I'm not sure if I would use it though. With Anoman, that is. I probably would not. Let's get the Master Race that instead.
whatever I can do to help.
That's loud. Melts minute meteors, yeah. It does look like that, exactly.
Of course.
Okay, so what did we get? The Flame War Stone. I think my mouse faded away. Did you? I'm not sure. What was that? It? I heard a whisper. I barely noticed it. Okay, we go up. There's a magical force which prevents you from ascending the stairs. The energy appears to be emanating from the device in the center of the room. You manipulate the controls, placing the ward stones in various vacant slots. Upon inserting the last, the machine suddenly emits a purring sound and appears to power down. The force which was blocking the stairwell is now gone.
Oh, yes.
I wish the game had a way of telling me that my buffs faded. Then I would know when to rebuff. Before anybody takes that seriously. I will say I am joking. Game us away. I was joking. I'm not serious. That was a joke, Arzul. It was a joke because the buff fade effects after we rest is way too loud. But thank you, anyway, for the explanation. I appreciate it. There should be a mod that changes the sound effect to straight up yelling, "Your buffs are gone!"
You point, I punch.
Now something like that would be very useful. The game certainly lacks... Okay, I will shut up.
I'll help however I can.
Have I cast True Seeing? I think I have. Wait, I have not. Or have I? I don't think I have.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Abernathy.
Let's go over there. Pillars of Abernathy.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Torment. Tides of Daniela.
Alright. Daniela Steel. And... what are we getting next?
New critical hits boost.
Of course.
Parrotwise just boosted Francisco Elysium. New critical hits boost. Jorgensverk just boosted Pathfinder Kingmaker.
You already boosted that one. You can boost a game only once per stream. Would you like to boost Pathfinder 2 instead? Right? I'm right. Am I mistaken? You already boosted. Yeah, you boosted that today.
New critical hits boost. Jorgensverk just boosted Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous.
Alright, so you did not have to do it again. You just spent 1500 points for no reason. Could we refund Jorg 1500? No. It's easy. Thank you, Parrot. And thank you for the boosts, everybody. Alright.
Just as I thought. Onward then. For the honor! To battle!
That trap. I stepped on a trap.
Of course. Yes, I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
For the honor!
This is elite now.
Oh yes.
Come on.
Of course.
The traps, I really don't like traps in this game. The trap finding design.
Of course.
I find it very tedious, boring, and frustrating. That is probably the only thing I really don't like in this game. Massive perception roll behind the scenes is much better. Exactly. At the very least, it should be much faster, even if it's an activated ability. It should be much faster. They also had absolutely ballistic with trap. Yeah, I mean it has been kind of like that for Baldur's Gate 1, at least expansion.
Oh yes.
You know, the Dorlax Tower. Baron, intruders in the sacred temple. The fire of our master can never be extinguished.
Righteousness for the honor!
That's not right.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Just as I thought. Very well. What is it now?
Where minced gold, evil stands aside.
For the order!
Come on, Hill.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Onward then.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Task at hand. I shall strike from the shadows.
Did I stun it?
To battle with no regrets.
Oh, does it not fit?
To battle with no regrets.
Well, that's a bad design for fire trolls, right? I mean, giants. What?
Yep. Gotcha.
Did I waste a spell? No.
Not good.
I am good.
Something new. We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice! Of course.
I mean, who designs a temple like this for fire giants and makes these doors so small? How did they even get in here in the first place? Were they disassembled and assembled again inside? Were they brought in as babies? So was the temple built over them?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
It was originally built for fire smalls. Then they changed their mind, I guess.
Whatever I can do to help.
Hey GG, hello. Great to see you, how are you?
Greetings, sire.
What do you want?
Oh, yes.
I'll
Just as I thought.
Ready to go.
Onward then.
My blade will cut you down to size. I won't let my friends be
Measure
hurt.
with all speed, comrade.
Yeah, let's see. Baldur's Claw. This demon sand pulses with evil power. Though harmless enough in its present state, there are rumors that the magic of a demon's claw can be unleashed by combining the appendage with another powerful item of evil. Interesting. I'm also good. Thank you, Gigi. It's good to hear that you are well.
Feel the backhand of
Baldur's other claw. Baldur's paw.
Something you need?
Of course.
Really? Identify scroll?
I shall strike from the shadows.
No effect. Let's see what this is. A beating heart burns fiercely within the brazier. If you are careful, you could remove it from the flames. Yagashura's heart. Okay. We got this heart, we still need the other heart, right? What?
Of course. Of course.
Level 8, okay. Let's get a comet here. Because why not? Protection from the elements. All elemental attacks. One creature though.
Of course.
Come on, see the strap, please. Did I? Okay.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing. Of course.
Yes?
Yakashura's heart greatly resembles Bodhi's heart. Yes. And Yoshimo's. It's even the same size.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Yes?
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Your end shall be quick, if you let it.
You there, halfling, release me from these chains. Who are you? What does my name matter? I'm in need of help. Release my chains at once. Maybe I should just leave you here. Wait, I have information. Release me and I will tell you what I know about the master of this place, the fire giant Yagashura. Very well, I will set you free, but don't even think about trying anything. Ah, free at last. I suppose I'm in your debt. Well, I will be beholden to no man. Though it calls me, I will tell you what I know of Yagashura. Press X to doubt. Is that an LA Noir reference? Ask your questions, Halfling, and I will answer them as best I may. But be quick, I desire to escape before the master of this place returns. You look like you know how to handle a blade. Will you join up with my group? Wow. I don't think I will say that. Or will I say that? I might say that. Should I say that? I don't know. Tell me what you know about Yagashura. I have heard the legends. Yagashura cannot be defeated. He is immune to all weapons and magic. He is invincible. Perhaps this is true. You sound like you have your doubts. Yagashura is not so stupid as to share his secrets with me, but I have been here many months and I have overheard bits and pieces of many conversations. I have heard mention of a name from Yagashura's past, Naili, an old crone who lives in the marshes of the Forest of Mir. She may know Yagashura's secrets. And I also know Yagashura is obsessed with the golden chest he keeps hidden beneath his bed. Unfortunately, this is the full extent of what I have been able to learn in my captivity. I still need to ask you some more questions. Ask your questions, Halfling. I demand you tell me who you are and how you got here. I should cut your tongue out for your impertinence, but since I have no weapon, and since you did save my life, my name is Elastra, a warrior from the northern lands. I had heard legends of Yagashura, a child of Baal born unto a giantess. I came to this place to see if the legends were true. I thought you had been kidnapped. You simple fool, I came here to join Yagashura, to offer my sword to his service, to follow the mighty giant as his army laid waste to the Southlands. I wanted to become part of his unstoppable war machine, to revel in the slaughter, to have my blade drip with the blood of all those Yagashura crushed beneath his mighty boot. It seems you have been suitably punished for your savage bloodlust, Elastra. The fire giants in this temple are short-sighted fools. They recognized my warrior skills, but saw me only as a potential mate for Yagashura, a chance for him to further spread Baal's seed. But now they are dead, and I yet survive. Not for long, if you keep telling me your evil plans. My only regret is that I could not kill Yagashura's followers with my own hands. I have nothing more to say on this matter. You look like you know how to handle a blade. Will you join up with my group? Your instincts are not wrong. Well, you just told us, actually. I'm a veteran warrior of many battles, but I have no desire to stay in this land. Once your questions are done, I will return to my northern home. Do you know how Yagashura's invisibility can be overcome? Yagashura is not so stupid as to share his secrets with me, but okay. Thank you, I now consider your debt paid. Then I shall return to the north. The sulfur stench of these lands galls me, but if rumors of my shameful imprisonment reach my ears, I will know whom to hunt down for vengeance. He did, yeah.
Oh, yes.
If he's invincible, how can we see him? That's a very old joke. You are going to give your age away. I think originally that joke was made at the horse of the Lich King, Invincible. The mount of Lich King. Stone Golem page. This page appears to be torn from a larger work. Holding complete, it seems to describe how to summon a golem made of stone. Oh, no. Your deepest, darkest secrets. Now everyone knows you are old. Kinda.
Just as I thought.
Brother Parrot is of age.
Of course.
Such a well-kept secret until today. One mistake. Bag of plenty +1. Unlimited +1 sling bullets. Really? That is very cool. That's the best item we have ever found, in fact. Now I can sell all of this. Yagashura's journal, beating cards. Wait, I should not put it here. Alright. The large volume is almost too large to comfortably carry, but in giantish hands would likely be little other than a small journal. Its scribbled contents were made with an unsteady hand and written in giantish, but are still largely legible. Some interesting notes contained within. Finally found the little human ball spawn, who's been evading me for 2 weeks in the Kelm desert. Was almost ashamed to eat his heart, but rules are rules. What mods? I have only Twix Anthology installed, and of Twix Anthology only a few modules. The module which increases the ammunition stack to 120 is installed. I have extra bags of holding, and they are limitless. Infinite space. I think that's pretty much it. Maybe a couple more convenience tweaks, but nothing important really. No rule changes, nothing new, no new content. It's mostly vanilla. The raids that were loaned to me turned out to be useful. I have the old hag's heart now, and she's helpless against Yagashura. Foolish, presumptuous woman. May she rot in that infernal swamp of hers. Most of the spawn that are left are collected in Zerdish now, where we want them. Only a few stragglers to pick off once the still walls are overcome, which is only a matter of time. Ilasera was chosen to be the only one to go after Purple Ball spawn, the straggler. What is his name? Mithril? Yagashura should have been the one chosen. Poole would have stood no chance, but now is not the time to disobey orders. Yagashura can bide his time. The remainder of the journal contains information on the gathering of Yagashura's army and various tactical matters, which, while interesting, are not particularly relevant. Welcome back, QP. Welcome, welcome.
You asked for it. My blade will cut you down to size.
What's happening?
My weapon does nothing.
Are my characters scared again?
That's not right.
My weapon does nothing.
Ah.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
What trap? Where are the traps?
Yep.
Did I cast Resist Sphere already?
Amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Abariel.
Of course.
You're not underground. You're in a temple in the mountains. What the heck are you talking about, Henry?
No regrets.
So many traps. If you spell the trap command, it will probably make no difference. Exactly.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh, yes.
Keying underground is not for our real. Yes.
With vengeance. Such a good.
That's exactly what she said.
With vengeance.
Amulet of the Master Harper. Ooh. This is very cool. It is very, very cool, in fact. Immune to silence. Plus 3 armor class. It's definitely much better than Amplifier. Ravager. Plus 4. What is this? Halberd. Cloak of Fear twice per day. I don't like it. But I will keep it. Because it's +4. Want to learn a secret trick to finding traps before you even trigger them? It's super cool. Select your D, press F4, wait a couple seconds, then voila. But when, how would I know how to do that? When to do that? Do I just take 5 steps? Okay.
Of course.
Exactly. Can you imagine me streaming this game from start to finish with the detail I played, while also looking for traps every 2 steps? If this game is going to take me 100 hours, playing it like that would take me 150. I'm not going to do that. I will step on the trap and I will reload. Okay, I think we are done. We should probably rest. What happened there?
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Is there a fast exit?
Oh, yes.
Yes, temple is over. So, you stop playing during the temple mod? You don't know what's after this point at all? Halfway through. Halfway through the temple. Wait. Am I in the wrong place? I am in the wrong
Just as I
place.
thought.
I have to be here. You don't remember what happens after. You watch your brother play through it, but your mind is blank. Alright. Well,
Onward then.
this stream should remind you.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Come on again.
Take that.
Next time.
Wait. Oh.
Scaring
Okay.
the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
Not good.
GG's Manny. It's fitting.
Most anxious Niley is, oh yes. Have you found her precious heart, spawn child?
Altı buluyorsa. Cool. Is this the first time we see Andariel? No, we have seen Andariel before, right? I like Andariel. I have 2 hearts here. Are they what you need? Oh, this Niley's heart it is. The spawn child has found Niley's poor heart. And yes, this be the boy's heart as well. Gives Niley her heart. And she will extinguish the boys. She will, oh yes.
Yes, at last Nayami has her heart. Nayami had forgotten how it feels to have a heart shared. Many old memories. It
makes Niley sad.
And there, it's be done. A simple thing it is. The boy's heart is cold now, as cold as his mother's old heart. You will hurt my boy, won't you? No, no, what has Niley done? My poor boy, the spawn child will hurt him. Niley must stop him. I don't understand. The witch has her heart back. Why is she not nicer to us? What? Oh, yes, I see. Thank you, Boo. Boo is smart. Come, spirits of the glade. Come, wood seas of the forest. We must protect my boy, my precious Yagashura.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Yep.
Abandon your foolish quest, Niley.
Nature's servant awaits.
You are too late to save the child.
That's not right.
As you will.
Where Minsk goes,
What happened there?
evil stands aside.
Yes?
Entangled, really?
I'll help however I can.
Of course.
Wow. Anoman perma-killed Minsk.
Of course. Yes. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Yep.
You point, I punch.
I need chaotic commands. I think this is good enough.
Faster than to take a fast pause.
What just happened? Here cast magic missile Mitral. I did this in day 1 of Baldur's Gate 1 and I'm doing this in day whatever this is, day 17 of Baldur's Gate 2. Hey Sangnif, hello. Hello. How are you today? Great to see you.
Oh, yes.
Most anxious Niley is. Oh, yes.
How you doing? How you doing?
Yes.
PG1 was remade from a turn-based action playstyle because there's played D1 and thought their game was boring. Yeah, I think I remember reading something like that.
Many of them. It makes Niley sad.
Be right back. Just as I thought.
See you in a bit, GG.
Onward then. I shall strike from the shadows. Task at hand.
To battle!
I shall strike from the shadows.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Not words.
Okay. Minsk is dying again.
Something you need.
To battle.
Okay.
Gotcha good.
What? What happens? How did he take 99 damage? There it is.
I wouldn't dream of
Jones was intended to be more akin to small scale RTS. I don't know.
Not good.
Break stuff +3. Grease ring. Wow, what a trash item. Is it time to kill Yagashura now? Await death. Another greater evasion? I don't even use the one I have. But I guess I would use them in more difficult places. Let's get the await death. Let's get a different one. Epic Grog. I got an achievement called Epic Grog. Level 30.
Of course.
Okay, I guess we have to go to here. To the plane.
I wouldn't dream.
Let's see.
Oh, big whapping this. You overcompensating, maybe?
Ravager. If you find Serpent Shaft, it makes it even nicer. Serpent Shaft. Okay.
I keep looking in backpack. The flail. You sure you know? Hey? Bag of rocks.
Ah,
What do you do with so many rocks?
the +1 bullet thing. It's a bag of bullets. I got recipe, King Steer and 10,000 GP. It makes bag much better. You want? Sure, go ahead.
Stands back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be lucky. Enjoy. Saspinor. The flame. You sure you? It seems you has lots. I keep looking. Nope.
All right.
Nope. I see
So-
nothing more that matches with my recipes. No more shiny ones.
This is very cool.
Oh well. Back
Even
to
cooler.
cleaning, I guesses.
What did I do? All right. So we have Ravager upgrades. I guess I can keep it here. Okay. There's Kingdom Management in Kingmaker. Wow, I instantly want to play it more now. I absolutely love that kind of elements in RPGs.
Ooh, shiny ones.
I wish to go to Saradush. I must proceed to the siege camp outside of the city, confront Yagashura himself. Wait. Oh, I could go to the siege camp then?
Yes? Oh, yes.
No, come on. What am I doing? I'm wasting my own time.
I wouldn't dream of
Oh, okay, we can go here. Let's go here.
As you arrive in the clearing,
New chapter?
the first thing that draws your attention is the plume of smoke billowing from nearby Saradush. Its walls have been breached in several places, and its utter devastation shows a city that has been completely sacked by invaders. Bodies of soldiers are everywhere, as is the stench of death. The screams of the innocent attempting to flee can still be heard. Yagashura and his army are nowhere in your immediate sight.
No, it's not chapter 9. It's still the same chapter.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. That's not cool, dude.
To battle with no regrets. To battle with no regrets.
Next time.
Feel
To
battle
the
with
backhand
no
of
regrets.
justice!
Yagashura's army pours towards you, led by the giant ball spawn himself, and you realize that you shall have to kill Yagashura if you wish to break their ranks. If you fail to kill him soon, you may be overrun. Well. Sorry, Yagashura, give me a moment. I'm going to buff.
Yep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Where is Resist Sphere? Oh, there it is.
What do you want?
I think we are good to go.
Just as I thought.
Johnny! Ba-bum. Hello, Johnny. Hello. I'm Viral. How are you? It's great to see you.
What a disappointment.
Hey.
I redoubled our efforts to crush this worthless town when I heard you were within. The terror of the Sword Coast. Only to find you gone. I thought I would have to content myself with slaughtering all the weakling balls on this city and forgetting about you. But here you are.
Have you checked your invincibility lately, Agashura?
I should have been the first sent after you, and now I shall prove it.
Busy week, I see. I'm getting on very well with the game, if that's what you're asking. We have started the expansion yesterday and we are doing some real nice progress. What did I skip?
Men destroy them. Rip the hearts from their chests and make them suffer.
What? No, this cannot be. I am wounded? Yes, you are. Welcome to my world, except you cannot save and load, but I can. Where did it go? Where did it go? What happens? Quick loaded. No, cheater. Cheater.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Task at hand.
You have weakened me. You and that foul witch, I know it. No matter. Yagashura will defeat you yet.
Are you sure? Okay, maybe you might be able to.
Next time. I won't let my friends be hurt. I'll help however I can. What can I do?
Just baiting the kids and doing some stuff, so you're lurking. Alright, thank you so much for the lurk, Johnny. I really appreciate it.
As you will.
Foul creature! Have feet, dear!
I don't like the looks of this.
Nature! I'll show you. She gave!
I don't like to hurt you if I have
No regret. Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Making the kids. Johnny is the evil witch.
You shall suffer my wrath.
nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Some inventory management in the middle of the fight is very important. The opponents know the importance, so they wait without any hard feelings.
To battle with no regrets.
Okay, so what is happening there? Come on! No! Okay. This is unfortunate.
In Beargon's name, it shall be done.
To battle with no regrets.
Newspaper tomorrow. Kids were banged. White man was watching. Wild man, not white man.
You who are of divine blood, it is time for your education to continue.
Couldn't you have let me loot first? Your timing is not very convenient.
You have been brought to this place because you are ready, Godchild. The first step towards the fulfillment of your destiny has been taken. Yagashur is dead by your hand, and the forces in play now move swiftly toward conclusion. Now you must know yourself and your past to reveal your future. Listen and be judged.
Will I be able to get my items back? Should I reload? Very well, I will listen.
To look upon oneself and ask, what is my nature? One must know one's origin. Your own origin is a mystery.
Okay, I won't reload.
You have no beginning, and without a beginning, how can there be an ending? What do you know of your birth? What do you know of your mother? Of your life before Gorion brought you to the safety of Candlekeep?
I know nothing of my life before Gorion.
Your past unfolds. You would do well to heed it closely.
I am your mother. I am Aliana, a disciple of the great Lord of Murder, a priestess of Baal. In the time of troubles did Baal himself come and whisper in mine ear. I was to give birth to one of the children, to you. I rose my arms up and hailed my Lord of Murder with great joy at my fate. Others of Baal's order took me away to hide us in the darkest temple, away from prying eyes. Others of the children were there, and when our great Baal died, did we begin our task.
Her task was to slay her own child, sacrifice her babe upon the bloodiest of altars.
I would slay you, my child, so Baal could live again.
But I and several of my colleagues had discovered the location of this temple. We attacked and stopped your mother from performing the sacrifice.
We resisted. This was the will of Baal, father of my child.
They were many, and their magic was strong. We had little time. I killed the priestess.
He slew me. Your mother!
I rescued you and fled from the temple, even as many other Baal-spawn babes died.
But not all of us died. Some of us used the chaos to escape, to flee.
Child Sarawak, so cute.
Yes, not all the Baal-spawn children died that night. I saved the only one I could.
He could only save one. There was no time for more. But I was there as well.
Jealous?
I chose you. I could not save both of you.
He left me behind, saving you instead.
Really? That is the origin story? What a pathetic one.
And so I fled on my own, raised by foster parents in the Iron Throne. It mattered not. I
killed Gorion in the end.
And so your past is made plain. Your mother, a priestess of Baal, killed by Gorion.
I feel sorry for my mother. Gorion did what he had to do.
And what of your brother, Saravok? What if fate had not intervened, and Gorion had raised him rather than you? Would you have become as he was? Would Saravok be in your place now if but for the smallest twist of fate? Is there a debt between you then that is yet unpaid?
Sarawak made his own fate. Neither Gorion nor I are responsible for it.
We are finished then, for now. Return to your cocoon plane. You will find part of it now open to you.
See you in a bit,
Investigate
Gigi.
as you wish. Consider what you have learned here today. Farewell, godchild.
Can I go back before going here? You suddenly know with a strange certainty that in the room beyond lies a challenge. You somehow know that you must face an aspect of yourself or your fears, but not why or how. Okay, we are back here. Good.
I had heard the sounds of combat and returned this way only to find the giant dead and you gone.
And just how is it that you are here? Explain quickly.
My own escape was a narrow one. Once the walls were breached, Yagashura thundered through the city almost too quickly for us to react. I tried to get the ball spawn out, but it was too late. Yagashura seemed to think you were in the city and was eager to seek you out. He
Like how, Sangnef?
There was nothing I could do.
What kind of assumption? A mere handful of peasants and I escaped the distraction and fled. I was at a loss. I had no idea where you were until I heard your battle, when I returned as quickly as I could. Zaradush destroyed, and everyone I tried to protect for so long, all dead. At least you killed Yagashura. May he rot in hell as he deserves. You said you had information on Yagashura's allies. Yagashura did have allies. They were all children of Baal, and they number amongst the most powerful of your kin in all of Faerun. You were trying to politely say that our mom had been raped. I think, but in the first game there are some indications that our mother was already. Already in the first game there were indications that our mother was a follower of Baal. But what was explained in the first game, if I remember correctly, was in fact our mother had fallen in love with Gorion, and Gorion changed her mind, and then they tried to escape together, keep the kids. But then our mother died, and Gorion had to look after us by himself. So I don't know if that was the truth when they told it and they changed it afterwards, or if our character was lied in the first game. I see. Okay. But yeah, I think even back then it was explained that our mother was an acolyte of Baal. One of them was named Ilasera. It was she who haunted my protected wall spawn earlier and forced us to flee to Zaradush, but she left weeks ago and disappeared into the Elven forests. The one I also killed. What others are there? I know them by name only, Abazgal and Sandai. They are intent on killing all other wall spawn in the lands, and with their combined power, they are unstoppable. Why are they doing this, do you know? I wish I knew. I could be that they believe they will gain power. Perhaps they tend to become gods themselves. Regardless, they will bring only chaos if they have their way. How can I believe any of this? You seem to know little about them. You were attacked by Ilasera and Yagashura both. Judge for yourself what their intentions are towards you, and whether or not they will continue to hunt you, Mithril. None of this explains why the blame is falling on Baal spawn everywhere. It does actually. Baal spawn are responsible for the distraction after all, and they spread the rumors further so that fearful and panicky people do half their job for them. But wouldn't that put them in danger as well? How much are you in danger from a mob of peasants, Mithril? Panic endangers the helpless. These are powerful Baal spawn, and together they could overwhelm even you. What am I supposed to do about them then? You are a powerful man, Mithril. Perhaps they might be a match for you together, but individually, you could possibly defeat them. You could stop all of this. I know of 2 places here in Tether where Yagashura's allies have their power centered, where they are building terrible armies for whatever ultimate purpose they possess. I can show you where these enclaves are. Yes, and surely you could enter these places and attack these monsters individually. It is dangerous, but it is the only way. I need rest and healing and equipment. What am I supposed to do about that? I have one more ally that I can call upon, although I have been reluctant to involve him in the past. If there's a chance that all this killing can end, however, then I have little other option. He runs a monastic order in a remote village in the Kalim Desert. It will serve to both hide you from retribution as well as serve as a base from which you can attack the enclave of Abazgul and Sandai. I suppose that will have to do. Here, I will mark the map to show you where the village is. It's called Amketran. I will go there now and speak to my friend Balthazar and try to arrange things for you. We cannot linger here. We will speak further in Amketran. Make your way there as soon as possible. I have marked it on your map. Careful, Mithril, you are my last hope, and perhaps the last hope of anyone in Faerun, whether you care about it or not. I will see you in Amketran. You may rely on. What happens? Oh.
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
Okay. Ooh, Canada. Oh, wait. I got excited for no reason. Let's see. Another Watcher's Edge. What? Runehammer +4. Shurupak's plate. Shubidabab's plate. Shurupak, the infamous right hand of the now dead god Gilgame, earned the title of Reaper. Something, something. A lot of lore. Dexterity +1. This is a full plate, right? Ooh. It's an upgrade for all of them. What's your dexterity? 16. What's your dexterity? 18 with an item. What's your dexterity? 17. So maybe this is best for you. Pardon, that seems what. Mitchell is making great progress, and I think he'll finish in around 100 hours or less. What do you think? Ask again later. You know, it all depends on the Watcher's Keep, Barden. Shield of the Order +4. Ooh. Wow. I probably want this on you, though. And this on you. Runehammer. Negative plane protection. Undead take an extra 2d4 +4 crushing damage. And must savers. Oh, wait. It's like an upgraded version of the Maze of Disruption. I haven't done Watchers yet. I'll still finish under 100. You think so? Oh, this is amazing. This is very clearly an upgrade. Very nice. So +3 scimitars. Who would need them? Would anyone? No. No one. I can sell them. Yeah. The chat has Sangnif. But as I keep saying, I want to start and finish Watcher's Keep in one go. I don't want to do a level, leave, come back some other time for the second level. That is why I plan to go there when I'm able to do all of it.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Alright, I think they're good.
Whatever I can do to help.
Alright, I will take a quick break. I will take a quick 5 minutes break. I will be back. Then we are going to do the challenge and see where that takes us. So be right back, 5 minutes. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
Excuse me.
All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions.
Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers.
Well, dressed like this?
Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf?
No, sir. I
Side for you.
For you! For you!
Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. I am back. The amazing clip. Because I'm amazing clip. For context, by the way,
Welcome
for
back.
people who have not watched the final fight of Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, I think we won mostly due to a bug, and for the rest of the fight, I cheesed as best as I can because that fight is absolutely imbalanced. with the rest of the game. I actually think it's impossible if you play normally. So that's where that comes from. Yep, I started prayer. Thank you so much for the quick reminder. Look on me, Mithril. See yourself as you might have been had Gorion taken Sarawak instead of you, had your path taken a different turn. Look on me and know that I despise you and resent the ease in which you lived. I would have given much for a home and a father such as Gorion. I shall not allow you to exist. Stop me if you can. I can. Samaj. Oh, this is the repeat of the Sarawak fights with us instead of Sarawak.
Oh, yes.
Okay. That was the teaser trailer.
Yep.
What was I going to cast? Oh, this.
Yes.
Nature's servant awaits.
Of course.
Come on, what is this?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Why does the alternate version of me have a shield?
By all that is decent, I fight.
Now I remember my travel.
Whoa, what?
I pop where Minsk goes. Jump on my sword while you can, Eva. Yes. Onward for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
In your innards.
What?
Live by the sword. Live a good long time. Great fun. Stand back for justice. As you will.
Very well.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Okay. That was wrong. Okay, maybe not that wrong.
That's not right!
Something you need. Just
Great
name what you want.
fun! Right, Boo?
I shall speak from the shadows.
Come on!
I
Come
know you
on! That was tough. Wait, what's happening?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Hey. Well, I pretty much got everything. Let's get implosion. Was someone else trained? No. Alright.
Just as I thought.
Assault on the enclaves. Melisandre has survived the distraction of Zarathustra and has one final plan to stop Abezgal and Sendai, Yagashura's allies. It seems I have little choice but to follow our plan and assault them in their enclaves, where they are building their armies. It's either that or these hunters will—
Question of you, Eri. I have heard something of your people, the Averiel, hunted to near extinction by mages merely for the use of their
Hey,
weapons.
Pugber Comics, hello,
How is it
hello.
that you are not more
How are you?
outraged about
It's good to
this?
see you.
I think it is a terrible thing, Adamant, but what can I do about it?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
You could defend
and
them,
listen.
make it your life's work to oppose the predation upon them. Something, at least, would be better than nothing. I've been very well. How have you been? We are making great progress in Baldur's Gate 2 and I'm really enjoying it, so I've been very well indeed. My people are disappearing because they are isolationists as well, Anoman, and not just because they are hunted. And they are certainly not helpless. My aid would be meaningless. And I doubt they would even accept my help. They would not think of me as an Avariel anymore, because I have no wings. It's probably just best for me to avoid them altogether. I'm sorry, Eri. It was not my intention to open old wounds. I'm too clumsy with my words at times. No, it's alright, Anoman. I probably should face up to the fact that I will have to return to Fenia Dale Sunday. To face them, if nothing else. But certainly not now. Tetir and anyone else is unsafe for me at the moment, so Melisandre has offered a place of relative safety in a village named Amketran. She will make arrangements there with an ally named Balthazar and will tell me of the enclave's locations once I arrive. So we won that challenge, which led to nothing, right? Did I miss something there?
Tiny ones.
Let's check it again.
Onward then.
Where am I? I guess I can only go back to where I came from. Yeah. Alright, so we travel through the map.
As you will. Something you need.
The Oasis. Okay. New map. Watcher's Keep is taunting me. Alright, when we hit chapter 9, we are going there. We are going to Watcher's Keep at chapter 9. I won't wait longer.
It's you again.
Hold, I am General James Tombelton, representative of the King and Queen of Tethir. You, Mithril, are accused of crimes against our nation and, indeed, all of humanity. What? What crimes? I've done nothing wrong. You are a spawn of Baal and responsible for the destruction of the city of Zaradush. Your execution has been ordered, Mithril. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come on.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Ah, that was almost fast enough.
What is it now?
Faster than Tika Fast Paws.
Just as I thought.
What the heck?
Righteousness!
I'll help however I can.
This is not an easy fight. It looked kinda easy at the start, but it's not.
Whatever I do, Dale. To battle with no regrets.
I'll do it.
Onward then. I shall strike from the shadows.
With all speed, comrade.
Not good. To the task at hand.
I shall go forth at your for honor and glory.
As you will.
Righteousness shall prevail.
To battle with no regrets. Justice.
Okay, we are fine.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
No, no, no. Trash. Okay. We can take a look at it.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Should I even keep collecting items?
You shall suffer my wrath.
Feed the earth!
What can I do?
You know, Baldur's Gate is considered top tier of Western RPGs, but the 2D D&D controls made the game seem super hard to me. Yeah, it can be hard, Pugdog. It can indeed be hard. I recommend, if you find it too hard, you just lower the difficulty. Even in story mode, where your characters cannot die, I would want anyone to experience this game, the story, all of it. Yeah, so don't let difficulty put you off. It's an amazing game. It has amazing story, amazing dialogues, amazing characters. It's definitely worth playing. But yeah, if it's too difficult, I personally am not playing at a high difficulty either. I mean, I'm not playing at a easy or hard difficulty. It's the core rules, the middle ground.
Of course.
Different people find different tiers of difficulty fun.
You shall suffer no regret.
But yeah, give it a go.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Feel the backhand of...
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than me.
To battle with no regrets.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made.
What? We are fighting an army, basically.
Your item is on the ground.
Alright, Mo, thank you for the lurk.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Minsk and booze and...
No, I'll show you.
Righteousness shall prevail.
To battle! No regrets! No, I can carry nothing else.
Wow.
Your item is on the ground.
We spend more time looting and organizing than fighting.
By all that is decent.
Battle! To
No
battle!
labels
Suffer
is
no
downside.
regrets!
By all that is decent, I fight.
To battle! No regrets!
What kind of walking is that? Look at that. Look at that feat. It's like marching soldier. During a fight though.
Righteousness shall prevail.
That's
To
weird.
battle with no regrets.
By all that is decent, I fight.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
It's called goose stepping, really?
Oh yes, to battle with no regrets.
Okay, another battle mage.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
To battle with no regrets.
I thought we had true sight. Again? Come on, show yourself. Okay, I think we killed all of the army.
Just as I thought. I
Duck stepping.
prefer the bright of day. Evil must be able to see the justice I dispense.
Janusz army. Oh, did I mess? I messed up. At least I had a save.
Of course.
I don't know what causes that bug.
So happy you
It's very annoying though.
I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Okay, that's all of them, I think. And the timely end to the haste spell. Wait, that's not the end of haste. Is that chance? So what are these bounty notices? This short document appears to be an official bounty from the Crown of Tetir offering gold, 100,000 gold pieces in fact, for proof of Mithral's death. All ballspawn are indicated to be dangerous, but Mithral is singled out as being doubly so and responsible for the destruction of Zaradush and the loss of so many lives there as well as elsewhere. A rough but accurate description follows. Short. That is the rough but accurate description. Short with weapons. This is a personal letter written in an elegant hand. My faithful General James, I implore you to move with great urgency to intercept the ballspawn Mithral before he can do any more damage. Whether or not he is responsible for what occurred in Zaradush, we cannot allow him to continue and cannot afford the time for a trial, if we could even capture him. Our other forces are busy containing the riots in Miratma and keeping opportunists from our borders. You are our only hope in stopping Mithral. Use any measures necessary. And be safe, my old friend.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow, Profane Geek. Thank you. So this is a longsword +4. This is a good one. It's maybe... Oh, he doesn't have longsword. Who does? I know Mithral does. Okay, could be a new one for you, although yours has silence. Short with weapons. In other news, 5-year-old killed by Queen's Guard for holding weapons. That's just one of the most amazing purple weapons in the entire saga. Oh, you think so? You don't think you even read the best? Okay, I'm going to... I haven't really examined it, pardon. I'm just checking who has the longsword proficiency for now. You have fond memories of this game. Very happy to see people still enjoying it. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate constantly has streamers playing this game on Twitch and a huge cult following. I'm absolutely enjoying it, really. I'm just sad that it's slowly ending. So we could equip it with Mithral and we could equip it with Imoyan. They have the required proficiencies. Or with Minsk, but he doesn't have the proficiency. So let's see what it actually is. Each hit. So we could lower magic resistance and AC to 0. Technically. Depends on the number of hits. So we would need someone who hits a lot. Minsk is the best candidate if we switch Ice Star with Balm. It would be a lot of hits, especially with Greater Whirlwinds. So each hit would make the next hits easier. However, the other thing we can do is it time to switch out of Celestial Fury? I absolutely love this weapon, but it is +3. I don't think we can upgrade it. A fighter dual wielding answer with something else is offhand amazing the factor. Reducing enemy MR to 0 can really help. That is true, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure about Celestial Fury. This weapon is not upgradable, so it will always be +3, and which means it won't be enough for many of the boss enemies that we face. So should I switch out of it to Answerer? I don't know. It would be wasted with Imoyan. Imoyan never attacks in melee. For lack of a pair and fighter Teko is a problem though. Answer on the fight. But I don't have a fighter. I mean, it could be Anoman, but I don't think... Can he even use Answerer? He cannot. He cannot use Answerer. So Minsk, is that a... Or do you also mean ranger? Like a fighter, as in general fighter classes, including ranger? Or do you specifically mean fighter? Any fighter class. Oh, so you recommended on Minsk, basically. Yes, that is the best choice, but Minsk doesn't have a proficiency, so he won't have the APR, the bonus APR. Unless he gets another point in how many levels, I don't know. Obviously, Balm will give an extra attack. Doesn't do it yet. APR doesn't matter. That is also another great point. That is too much microing. I mean, switch to this weapon, then switch to... I will never do that. I know myself. I will never do that. I understand how that is the best way to go about it, but I won't do that. So what we will do is we are going to, I think, put this aside for now until we get a longsword proficiency. Yes, Greater Whirlwind. Games are extremely winnable without such weapons. That is true. I'm playing on a rather easy difficulty. The stuff in a bag instead, I won't cry. I'm glad you won't cry because I did stuff it in a bag.
Welcome back.
If he gets... Welcome back, Sangnif. If he gets another weapon proficiency with Minsk before the game is over,
I wouldn't dream.
I can put it in longsword and we can... But then again, I say that. But we will also upgrade Flail of Ages to +5, right? I will probably want Flail of Ages +5 instead of Answerer. Pardon, do you think on a Shadow Dancer, on a non-fighter, is Answerer better than Celestial Fury?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow and welcome aboard, Cocker Spaniel. Hello, hello. You believe Celestial Fury is the best main hand for a weapon. Alright. I thought as well, I thought so as well. But it's just that we won't be able to upgrade it to +4 or 5. That's what kinda worries me. Enjoy the lurk, Kaki. Ideally, you should try to use a +4 if you don't want some. I know.
Clearing a moment later to reveal what can
Chapter
only be
9!
Unkethra, a village nestled into an outcropping of rock.
Hey, we are nestled!
A desert so dry and sparse of life that you wonder how such a place could survive. Dominating the village, and seemingly carved out of the stone face of the rocks themselves, is a large and ornate fortress. Its purpose unknown.
We are nestled, chat. Not nestled at top. This is nestled into. Doesn't matter. We are nestled, technically. Okay. So what did I say? I said I will go to Watcher's Keep when we hit Chapter 9, right? I know I said that, but I think I will take at least some time to get to safety, whatever city we are in. Find a shop.
I trust all this way.
What we are here for is none of your business. We won't even know until our employer wishes us to. Got it? So let's find safety, the encampment or city or whatever we are supposed to go. Find a shop, sell stuff, maybe buy stuff, then we will go to Watcher's Keep. You there, you must be the one that Balthazar is expecting. That's right, is Melisande... Any questions you have, you can direct to Balthazar himself. Get any of your friends. Balthazar comes. I tell you, Balthazar comes.
So, you must be the ball spawn Melisande told me of. I've been expecting you.
Yes, I am he.
I am Balthazar, head of the monastic order here in Amkethran, and its ruler as well, although that is not an official position. Melisande preceded you and told me of your coming.
Next up is the partisan nestlety.
Melisande has already left the village and did not say where she was going. She has left with me directions for you to reach these enclaves she mentioned. Is this what you expected?
No, she said she would meet me here. I do not know where Melisande may have gone, nor do I care. As for you, Melisande has watched for you. I'll tolerate your presence for now and give you what you need. Here are the maps to the enclaves Melisande mentions. Neither of them are very far from here, as you can see. Add them to your own map if you wish. Do with them as you wish, Mithril. Amkethran is available for your supplies and rest. Do not disturb my own activities and will not come to grief. Is that understood? What sort of activities are you talking about, That's none of your business. You'll not be allowed into my fortress. Anywhere else is open to you. Good day, and good luck to you, Mithril. Very nice. Friendly dude. Aim. Fire. What is that? Ah. Oh, not bad.
Your monastery once cared for this town, but under Balthazar you have abandoned us. The people are starving and your master does nothing.
Balthazar is concerned with greater matters, old man.
Bah! He is gathering mercenaries and wizards for an army. How is this more important than bringing in food for the starving children?
You have no idea of the events that the monastery has set in motion. Go back to your prayers and leave me alone.
No, this is too important. In the name of Joaquin, I demand a meeting with Balthazar. He must be made to see the insanity of his callous actions.
He won't survive, right?
You make no demands of me or the monastery. Balthazar cares nothing about this pathetic town. Go beg your dead god to feed these people.
Blasphemer! I will stand for your monastery's tyranny no longer.
You dare attack me, old man? Your death shall be quick and painful.
Should I? What happens? Seize this at once. You dare raise your hand to an emissary of the monastery? He was attacking an old man. I had to step in. Balthazar cannot be bothered with such petty matters as these, so I will let you off with a warning. In the future, do not involve yourself in the business of Balthazar or his monks.
Your tidings abound.
I thank you for your intervention. I fear the monk would have killed me had you not stepped in. I wish there was more I could have done to help. I was wrong to let my temper get the better of me, but I cannot just sit idly while the people starve. Why can't you just buy the food for them yourself? The church has spent all of its coin to buy food for the poor. We have nothing now. Please accept this donation of 1,000 gold pieces to help feed the starving people. Thank you, kind sir. You are most generous. I will tell everyone of your kindness, and I must use this money to buy food for the poor right away. Please take this ring.
Most good.
Most good. You buy kebab. This ring is fashioned not from gold or precious metal, but from simple oak. Alright, interesting. But this should be something. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
You buy kebab. To the task.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Enchantment!
What?
5 viewers have been gifted a sub by Wood _.
Whoa, thank you, Whoa. Thank you so much. 5 gifted subs. That's crazy. I really appreciate the support words. Thank you, thank you. Also, great to see you. Mike Botal got one, G General Custer got one, J Frisbee got one, Yorkanswork got one. Enjoy. And Mac Loco got one. Enjoy your subs. And if you are in chat here, make sure you thank words for generosity they have shown. Thank you, thank you. I thought Woking was that. No, we don't have to ask that, right? What can you tell me about Balthazar and the monks of the monastery? Hey, the Flaming Bee. The game is great. The game is great. Really, really enjoying it. Making good progress.
Members only.
Welcome.
And good to see you, Flaming Bee. Welcome in. Words and subs themselves. We have 6 new subs. That's so exciting. Thank you, Words. Thank you for the support. Word is good people. Exactly. Very good people. 50-50. There you go. Thank you. Yes, we have hit this month's sub goal. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I have little good to say about them. Once the monks cared for the people of Amketran, helping them survive in the harsh desert. But since Balthazar took over, things have changed. This game is the best, yes. I almost agree. Almost. It is definitely one of the best. Maybe second best, because I do believe Planescape Torment is the better story. Suddenly, the monastery is more concerned with gathering mercenaries than looking after the people who have come to depend on it for survival. Balthazar is preparing for war, but is neglecting his true responsibilities. But I should not say more. For the sake of the townsfolk, I cannot risk angering Balthazar or his followers, lest Amketran suffer even more. Is there something else I can do for you, my boy? I am looking for a woman named Melisande. Ah, Melisande. I know the lady, but I have not seen her in some time. She used to be here quite frequently and often stayed as a guest of Balthazar and his monks. In fact, there are those who blame Melisande for the misfortune that has befallen our town. Some feel she's the one who convinced Balthazar to turn his back on us to serve some other purpose. Really enjoy the stream and the community is great. I appreciate you saying so, Wood. The community is absolutely one of the best on Twitch that I have personally seen and been a part of. I am so happy with the people in here. They're kinda torn. BG1 fucking nails the AD&D tabletop experience. BG2 is a different kind of awesome. You wouldn't wanna say one is better than the other. For the sole reason that BG2 is much more complicated in all regards, including storylines, the areas, the story, multiple choices, and characters being higher level and having access to more abilities. And also being a longer game, I do believe BG2 is better than BG1. But that doesn't make BG1 a bad game, definitely. BG1 is also amazing. But I lay the blame for what has happened with the monastery at Balthazar's feet. He's the one who makes the decisions there, not Melisande. Is there anything else I can help you with, my boy? May I see your services? Of course, the walk-in are always willing to serve at a fair and honest price, of course. Of course, of course. We can buy this, but I don't think I need to. Alright, let's sell this trash. You like BG2's story more, but you like BG1's gameplay better because you get overwhelmed easily and the more straightforward low-level gameplay is easier for you to keep track of. Yeah, I understand that, and I actually really understand that very well. There are some really experts in the chat who I keep disappointing by not reading all of the new spells or all of the new items, by not paying attention to everything. When there is too much, when it is too complicated, it can get overwhelming. I agree with that. But I think one should give themselves time not really rush it, but learn slowly. I mean, it took me almost to the properly 50 hours into BG2, including BG1, to learn to buff properly. But once you get to that point, it becomes a lot more fun. Not mad, just disappointed. Okay, I don't think we can actually sell the silver sword. I will put it here. That reminds you, you need to continue your Kingmaker game. You own both Pathfinder CRPGs, but your gaming backlog is so long. Right? I know, I understand that. I have not played the Pathfinder RPG, neither the first or the second, and I cannot wait for them to be selected so that we can play. But there are so many games, so many great games. I don't know when it would be time to play them.
As you will.
Maybe you should stream Wrath, just so someone might stop by and explain all that shit. Sangniv, you should definitely stream again. I have checked your clips, a few that still remain from your old content. You know, I would love to watch your streams, see you online. No pressure, obviously, but know that if you stream again, I will be there. So you thought your smugglers could sell our stolen gear and get away with it, eh, Asman?
Or should we just call you Saman? We know all
Oh,
about your
Saman.
shady reputation, Saman of Varian.
Your current BG run is Fighter Thief, Soloran. Soloran? I would have liked to try a Soloran. Is it... how difficult is it? And what difficulty are you playing it at?
Now, let's not do anything hasty, gentlemen. As you know, I could not.
No, I have not, QP. But I hear it is very similar to D&D 3.5.
Save it, you weasel. We know you run the smugglers here in Ankathran, so you're the one to blame.
It's much more easier than playing with a party. Oh, interesting. Pixel played a pen and paper campaign of Kingmaker years ago, which was super fun. Game does a pretty good job translating it. Ah.
We've been waiting for you. Hand over our stuff, Saman, or we'll slit your lying, cheating throat.
Oh, well, of course, my sea salt stinging eyes. Look who's coming this way. A familiar face from my past.
I see your cheating ways have finally caught up with you.
Your arrival is a happy coincidence, given the situation. You can actually solve my dispute with these rather upset gentlemen.
Do you play tabletop? Tabletop D&D, Pugdog? You'd actually love to get back into it. It's not like you don't have the time now. It's not like... Do you mean it's not like, or it's now like? But honestly, you're locked in an almost year-long battle with the... Oh, I understand that, Sangnif. I understand that. It's kind of hard for you to fire up a stream and be pleasant and amusing. I understand that. So whenever you feel ready, just know that you will have watchers, a great deal of watchers who would love to watch your streams. But whenever you feel ready, as I said, never feel pressured into it. PermaDM, you're a PermaDM. You know, maybe we should we should recruit you to get us into a game. I don't know. I have been wanting to play tabletop, well, specifically Vampire, but D&D would also do, for a while, but I just don't trust myself to be able to attend regularly and keep up with it, keep up with all of it. Applies pressure to Sangnif. You have been able to stream in a while for the same reasons. We're juggling new medications and trying to find more stable housing and hopes it'll help. You also have vampires, old school roots.
You a friend of this double-crossing rat?
I wouldn't say friend exactly.
This doesn't concern you. This is between us and Saman. Just keep walking.
But I can solve this little dispute quite easily now. Mitral, please return that equipment I sold you yesterday to these fine men. You bought our stuff? Of course not, Saman's lying. Don't be difficult, Mitral. We can all plainly see you are carrying equipment that does not rightfully belong to you. Hey, yeah, those weapons look mighty familiar to me. How idiotic can you be? And those boots look just like the ones I'm missing. You got our stuff. That is ridiculous. All boots look alike. Simon's playing you guys for fools. I guess Mitchell isn't going to cooperate. I'm afraid this can only end in violence. Wow.
So you're looking for a fight? Well, you've got one.
We'll teach you to steal our stuff.
Sorry, Mitchell, but I'm afraid you're on your own here. Dude, I'm killing you next.
To battle with no regrets.
Next time I see you, Simon. Guys, I'm confident I'll get out the other side of it. It's pretty clear it might take another year. Yeah, perfect, understandable. Well, we are here whenever you want to be here with us. We will be here. Hopefully, this environment, the streams, this community makes all of our lives somewhat a little bit more fun and easier. That's my hope.
Of course.
It does mine much easier, that's for sure. All thanks to you, the community. Hopefully, it helps some of you the same way as well.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Good day to you.
Excuse me, I do not mean to be rude, but you are one of the strangers that all the locals have been talking about, aren't you? An adventurer from the north? Yes, of course you are. Anyone can see that you're an extraordinary man. Please forgive me. Inshallah, Nebuchadnezzar's streams helped get you through a serious depressive episode earlier this year, so streams are good therapy. Yeah, I agree. Streams are good therapy. It is very fortunate that such a powerful person such as yourself has come to this remote town. I thought Amketran would be remote enough so that no one would find me here, but I was wrong. You'll be fine. And you have all the help and support you could want. Sometimes it just takes time. That is true. That's perfectly understandable. I would not bother you, stranger, but I am in terrible peril. I need your aid. I beg you for a boon, my lord. Or I and my daughter both shall surely perish. What kind of peril are you talking about? I cannot speak more of this here. Please come to my home on top of the cliff. My lord, I beg you, we can speak freely there. Very well, where is this home of yours? It's atop the east cliff, my lord. It's a simple dwelling, but safe for the moment. My name is Marlowe. Please meet me there and I shall explain everything, I swear.
Just name what you want.
Who did we talk to? Did we talk to Layla?
I hope our establishment's to your liking.
If you have an order, you'll have to give it to Zaki. I'm too busy right now, sorry. These are Arabic names. Oh, we are in Kalimshan. This is Middle East inspired, right? What is my all-time favorite game? Ooh, that's a very, very tough question. I have played a great deal of games in my life. So you would at least have to specify a genre for me to answer that. If you mean RPGs, I think, safely say it is Planescape Torment. Yes, probably Planescape Torment, followed very closely by many others such as Baldur's Gate 2 and Fallout 1 and 2. His favorite game is Madden 95. Yes, exactly. Video game or any game? That is also a valid question.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Hello to you, my friend. More travelers coming to this tiny little Amketran, eh? Be you yet another soldier for hire that our good Balthazar has called for? And what if I were? Oh, I did not mean to imply anything by my question, dear man. All are welcome in the Zephyr. Never let it be said that Zakira Feha turned aside a customer. No, sir. You can never choose your favorite game. Always torn between Baldur's Gate series and the King's Quest series. Really? King's Quest series are your favorite games? That's interesting because I do not really like Sierra adventures. Well, most of them. I do like Quest for Glories, but the unexpected and quick, unannounced deaths, all the soft lucks, I can never enjoy the old King's Quest, Space Quests. I am a huge fan of adventure games, text adventures, point and click adventures mostly, but King's Quests, I don't know, I don't really love them. Always go back to Final Fantasy X. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Can I ask you a few questions? Certainly, certainly. I'm not so overcome with business that I cannot answer a few queries now and then. Oh, ask away, my dear man. What can you tell me about this Balthazar? Balthazar is the leader of the monastic order within the fortress, and has been for quite some time. He is not overly popular, as I'm sure you're well aware. Perhaps tell me what you know. The monks have always been supportive of Amketran, providing guidance when it was necessary and even protection from the creatures that sometimes come out of the Kalim Desert. Understandable. You grew up with King's Quest, so you're sure it's mostly nostalgia. Yeah, could be, could be. The gameplay didn't age great, that's for sure. King's Quest V was also one of the first adventure games I played. Also, Leisure Suit Larry 1 is one of the first adventure games I played. But I very easily prefer LucasArts adventures to Sierra adventures. Be as old as you are. King's Quest V is wonderful but brutal. Yes, I didn't get far in it. I didn't even speak English, so... You know, it's tough to play a text adventure when you don't speak English. Maybe that's why I prefer LucasArts games. We have always been grateful for their presence, they and the smugglers who bring us supplies to live. Since Balthazar assumed leadership of the order, however, nothing has been the same. BG Fallouts. What is Ennui? Oh, Fallout New Vegas. Okay, I thought that was another / separation, NVC4. You might have had better luck with Sierra games without English. Those games are notoriously hard and distracting. Yeah. The Order ignores us. They apply restrictions on the smugglers and have even killed some, restricting the supplies the village can be brought. And then there are all the mercenaries. Grim Fandango is a... Yes, I know. It's such a great game. I'm not a huge fan of real-time strategies, or turn-based strategies for that matter. But I enjoyed StarCraft 1 in its time. I enjoyed Warcraft 3 a lot in its time. It is to be expected, I suppose. Many say that Balthazar is one of the terrible spawn of the dead god Baal. He prepares for... Oh, okay. Balthazar is also Baal's spawn. He prepares for war, no doubt, and we simply pray that this war does not come to Amketran. Balthazar is a Baal spawn? So it is said. He was brought here long ago by the mage Melisande, who protects him. We fear that the old tales of destruction brought by the children of Baal may come true after all. LucasArts absolutely had a renaissance period with their point and clicks. Exactly, Sam & Max was your jam. My jam, in quotations, is Day of the Tentacle. Day of the Tentacle is the first adventure game I finished. We were kids with Parrotwise, and it took us a year to finish it. Again, we did not speak English. So it's the first adventure we finished, and then I think I played all of LucasArts games, all of LucasArts adventures on stream, except Fate of Atlantis and The Last Crusade. Wait, did I skip anything else? Ninja Lord GG. Thought the puzzles in Grim Fandango violated your religion. Don't get you wrong, enjoyed it immensely, but you didn't fall in love with it. Oh, I understand. I really love Grim Fandango. Do you know anything about a woman named Melisande? Melisande is the protector of all Bald children, it's said, just as Elminster protects those who harp. Why such a mage would protect Godspawn, who only bring terror and destruction, I do not know, nor does anyone. Oh, you're right, I haven't played Loom on stream either. That's the only two I think that I haven't played, and Last Crusade. I know little else of her, however, my friend. No one has told me of seeing Melisande the mage for many months now. Do you know anything about someone named Sandai? I may indeed have heard such a name, dear man. A few of the mercenaries that pass through the Zephyr so often have whispered it more than once, and always with great fear. By religion you mean what you axiomatically considered good and bad game design. I thought you were literally talking about your religion. Yes, Parrot, I definitely will play Loom at some point. I will. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Gigi, are you planning to boost games? Some have said she is a powerful boss one and an assassin, but few seem sure. She lives beneath the earth like Goldrow, however. I do not know much more than this, however. Abazigal. Abazigal? I have heard that name, I'm sure. Is it a person? I'm unsure. There was a group of captains in here once before and they were talking in hushed tones about an army of dragons. Okay. I believe it was during their talk that this name of yours came up. I thought at the time that it was the name of the mountains the sun was supposedly in, though I had never heard of such a range. Oh no, I don't mind at all. You can do it whenever, Gigi. Do it. The thought of fighting dragons is a sobering one. If Balthazar is planning on battling such creatures with this army, I would rather at this state of mind perhaps.
Xov just boosted Bloodlines. New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted NWN.
Let's go there. And Bloodlines passes Fallout 2. No, Fallout 2. We need Fallout 2 support. Come on, I'm summoning Fallout 2 supporters to boost it. Where's Neverwinter?
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Tyranny.
And Tyranny. Very good, very good. Very cool.
New critical hits boost. Sunnif just boosted Disco Dasco.
Disco Dasco. Disco Elysium goes back in the top 4, but it's kinda too late.
Sunnif just boosted Plan Escape.
It's kinda too late for it, because the poll is open now.
New critical hits boost.
Hey, Wood!
_ just boosted Fallout 2.
Hey, Wood!
New critical hits boost. Sunnif just boosted Tides of Om Nom Nom.
Tides of Om Nom Nom. Hunger rises within me. Where's Tides of Om Nom Nom? Thank you, Wood, and thank you, Sangnif and GG, for all the boosts. Do we have more? We can come back if we have more later. Tell me about the Order of Monks in the fortress. There's little to say. The Order built their fortress in this remote place long ago. It is said they are an ancient order of warriors that once fought an ancient Shah and were exiled when he was murdered.
Time has come to see it done.
Heck yeah, is this the first time we got Kil'jaeden? I think this is the first time we got Kil'jaeden. How does this boosting stuff work exactly? You're still rather new here. Well, so let me explain. Stop the timer for a minute. Yeah, the rules, the summary is there, but let me explain also. So this is a list of games in which viewers, any viewer, can nominate a game to. All of these games have been nominated by a viewer or myself. And then you can nominate one game that's not in this list per stream. So you can also boost 3 games, 3 different games within these lists once per stream. So you can boost 3 different games once, or 2 or 1, how many you want. And I list them according to their total priority.
New critical hits boost.
Oh, Diablo 2.
Just boosted Diablo 2.
Alright. So they are listed according to their total priority. Then, when we are close to finishing a game, like when we are close to finishing Baldur's Gate 2, I started a new poll, which was at the time in top 4, which is Dragon Age 2, Planescape Torment, Diablo, and Temple of Elemental Evil. So right now the vote is going on Discord, and whichever one gets the most amount of votes, which is right now Planescape Torment, but that can change, it gets selected to be played next. So while a poll is not active, viewers try to put their favorite games in the top 4, and then when the poll is active, they try to get it selected.
New critical
That's
hits
how the
boost.
system works.
Operator Theory just boosted Temple of Elemental Evil.
Wow, really? Another Temple supporter. Another Temple supporter. Thanks for the stream and chat, everyone.
New
You are gonna
critical
depart.
hits
Alright,
boost.
Sangnif. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you being here.
Torment.
See you next time, hopefully. Planescape Torment. Very good. Planescape Torment sits in the second place now.
Great to see you again.
Interesting. You'll make sure to boost every day. Sure words. You can type exclamation point N to see how many points you have, or exclamation point points. And your first boost costs 500, your second boost costs 1000, and your third boost costs 1500 every day. So you can boost 3 different games, but it starts getting more and more expensive. But you gain those points as you lurk in chat, so you gain 10 points every minute you are here. So it's easy to collect. As long as you lurk, you don't even have to talk or be a sub. You keep collecting points. The village grew up around the fortress. Okay. Timer. Depending on their goodwill and guidance, which was received in abundance. At least, that is, until Balthazar became their leader. Now we are strangers. You're a natural lurker, so that's fine. That's great. I'm a lurker too in many channels. I'm barely active in chats, so never feel weird about lurking. How does one get inside this fortress? I do not know. Balthazar sees no one, and has not for months. The gates are well guarded, and even protected by spells placed by Balthazar's hired sorcerers. To force entry would be foolish. I bet the front gate isn't the only way in Mithril. Even Candlekeep had some hidden back doors. You love lurkers. It gives you more time to analyze your opinions exactly. And I love people like you who talk a lot, so that I don't have to talk in chats. Perhaps the smugglers know of a way in. It's hard to say. Word carries of both by a few of them that they have stolen into the fortress secretly for acts of thievery. This may be nothing more than idle tales, however. Hey Maud, welcome back. Welcome back. What are all these mercenaries about for? If I could tell you that, Kashadi, then I would know far more of the goings on of this world than I would like. I hear stories occasionally from the mercenaries when they come here, and they frighten me. I have heard tales of great wars and destruction in the lands beyond the desert, and while the Order has never involved itself in such things before, it seems Balthazar has changed things. He plans a war, a great and terrible war, but I do not know against whom. Can you tell me about that fellow, Marlowe? Only a little. He's a stranger to Amketran, arrived only weeks ago. I do not believe he intended to remain, indeed. I suspect he has been traveling for some time. But his daughter fell ill, or so I hear. He has been a little crazed as well. He blames his daughter's illness upon the undead creatures that are said to have arisen in the graveyard cavern. Poor soul, he drinks much, but it seems to do him little good. Okay, as you wish. Walk carefully, good man. Not even the streets of tiny Amketran are safe these nights. Did we brutally murder everyone yet? We have a few left. We got to Amketran after killing Yagashura. Okay, I think we are done here. So we will explore this map fully. Then I think we will go to Watcher's Keep.
Please spare me. I beg you.
Thieving wench! Begging won't save you now!
We will make a harsh example of you, and maybe others will think twice before they steal from us.
Please. My daughter meant no harm. Her motives were pure, even if her actions were wrong.
Pure? How do you justify your daughter's theft of her hard-earned gold, Mayor Harad?
Exactly, that's what happens.
People are starving. Food is scarce. Hasana needed your money to buy bread from the black market to feed the poor.
The problems of your town are not our problems, Mayor. Your excuses cannot justify your daughter's crimes.
Stay clear, Mayor. You can do nothing here. Make peace with your god, Asana. Your life is forfeit.
Please. Will no one help my daughter? Will no one stand against these brutes who have invaded our town?
Hush, Father. The townsfolk are scared. They will not intervene. I must accept the consequences of my actions.
No, this is not right. Asana has done nothing wrong. You there, stranger. You are surely not afraid of these mercenaries. Can you not help my daughter? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Such an injustice as this must not go unchallenged.
Thank you. I fear those mercenaries will execute Hasana right in the street if someone does not speak to them on her behalf. Please hurry.
Do I know you?
I will not... This does not concern you, stranger. Move along. I will not permit you to murder this girl. This woman is a thief, and she will pay for her crimes. She stole to feed a bunch of starving children. Justifiable, if you ask me. We are guests in this town, and the daughter of the mayor dares to take our gold. This is an insult which must be repaid in blood. Now stand aside and let justice prevail, or face the consequences. I will not stand aside, and I will not repay you your money. Good, I was worried our fighting skills were getting a mite rusty.
My blade shall drink your life.
That's not right! That's not right!
Fenomen non-betrayal. Wait, I'm not a man-child? What do you mean, Maud? I take that as an insult. Thank you, my lord. I cannot truly repay you for saving my life. Though my father might have some small reward for you. Please excuse me now. This has been the most upsetting.
My daughter owes you her life.
Wish
I had more to give. I insist you accept this small reward. I will tell all of Catherine how you saved my beloved Asana.
Cloak. Montolio's cloak. The enchanted cloak of the man who trained the famous ranger Dristo Erden undoubtedly possesses powerful abilities. However, since this cloak is missing the enchanted clasp which keeps it in place, it's virtually useless. Is that so? Baby rage! Wah! Smuggler's Cave. Okay, we have a Smuggler's Cave here.
Who are you?
You don't want to go in that cavern. That's where we bury our dead. And now it's full of really bad creatures, my mama says. Maybe he prefers the Appalachian man-child because it makes him seem younger than... Oh, wow! How dare you! How dare you! By the way, I do look younger than I actually am. The stranger, are you talking about Marlowe? I don't know his name, said he was just passing through, but his little girl got real sick right after he arrived. Then he started acting all spooky and scared, saying the dead were coming for him. Exactly. I am the Endless. I am the Alpha, but not the Omega, but still the Alpha. Sure enough, I guess they did, and Papa says that's why Balthazar sealed off the cavern. I can't even go and see Mama's grave. Any idea how to get by the barrier over the cavern? Not really. Papa says you need magic, and if you has it, you can just walk through the barrier. Balthazar did. Papa says he saw him do it. But I didn't say nothing to you about anything, okay? I gotta go. Bye! Cave of the Dead. Why can I not save? Is it because the guards are fighting Umber Hulks?
I trust all this will.
I am the Alpha and the Beta, yes. Why? What's wrong with it? This is where the town's dead are buried, and lately there have been disturbing reports of the dead having risen. Powerful creatures have awoken inside, although we are not sure why. Then I've definitely got to go inside. I'm here to prevent innocent villagers, not strangers bristling with magic weapons, from going to their deaths. I'd let you go in, but the cavern is magically sealed. Sorry. Are you sure I can't convince you to let me in? What are you implying? I don't take kindly to that sort of talk, especially from someone who is watched so closely. Yes, sir. On your way, stranger. Okay. This is not fog, this is shadow. Cannot. Okay. So let's try here.
These mercenaries have filed a complaint that you are selling stolen goods, Karis. This operation is closed, and all merchandise is forfeit to the monastery.
This is ridiculous. The monastery's never objected to our actions in the past.
Tell us where Isaman is, Karis, and we will let you go.
Isaman isn't here. I haven't seen him in weeks.
Then I will arrest you instead. For your sake, I hope Isaman shows up before we find it necessary to interrogate you.
No, you can't do this. This is an outrage. When did the monastery become a puppet slave to the whims of a bunch of foreign mercenaries?
Silence, Karis! Wait, what is this? It seems we have a would-be customer in our midst. The infamous child of Baal, if the descriptions of Balthazar are at all accurate.
Look, Boo, everyone knows Mitchell now. See how his fame spreads like a scented cloud from your furry backside when you have had one too many crackers? The fact that these men know you by mere sight worries me, Mitchell. Tread with care, our every move is being closely watched. I could arrest you for being an accessory, ball spawn. However, I'm in a generous mood. I suggest you leave now, and don't interfere in our business here. Sorry, I've got my own score to settle with these smugglers and their leader.
Stand aside. I will not allow Balthazar's work to be interrupted by the likes of you.
I won't stand by and let you continue Balthazar's reign of terror unchallenged.
To arms, my brothers! We are attacked!
You will be.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Evil cannot be allowed to fester.
Take that.
To battle!
Thank you for your assistance in this unpleasant matter. I'm sure if Simon were here himself, he would offer his thanks as well.
Salmon? You mean Simon Havarian, don't you? Our leader goes by many names, but I assure you I do not know his current whereabouts. Whatever your trouble with Simon, I had nothing to do with it. If you're lying to me, Karas, I'll torture you until you beg for merciful release of death. True enough, he will turn up eventually, somehow, I just know it. Yes, well, be that as it may, I still think some type of reward is in order for helping us in this matter. With our erstwhile leader gun, the best I can do is offer you a discount on goods. The scope of my authority is somewhat limited in his absence, you understand. You mean every time I come back here, I'll get a discount? Of course, you must realize that we cannot stay here in Amketran now that we have been involved in the death of several Baldur's envoys. Your gamma bakes the best bread. I suggest you use your discount soon. If you return tomorrow, our little store will be long gone. We cannot stay and suffer the wrath of Baldur's vengeance. Very well, let me see your services. Peruse our wares, but do not tarry. Time is money, and we can afford to waste neither now. Let's see. Do you have plus fours? You don't have plus fours. What? All you have is trash. Or maybe not. Ooh. Wait. Wait, can I stone skin Anoman with this? Ooh. Full plate plus 3. Immune to the backstab. What? These are crazy items. Glasses of identification. I will get it this time. Returns to wielder's hand when thrown, so plus 4 throwing axe. I'm not going to buy that. Okay, so that's very good. If you don't buy the throwing axe plus 4 now, it disappears forever. It's only visible the very first time you weave the star. Okay, I think I lost my chance, unless I reload. Is it important? I don't think I will use it. Let's see.
Just as I thought.
No, it's still here. That is true. It is plus 4. We can buy and keep it. We don't have to decide if we want to use it or not. We have way too much money. Let's put it here. So immune to the backstab. This would probably be better for backline, right? I mean, okay, maybe not. I think it's time to let go of the plate of Baldur. So this is also immune to the backstab. But I cannot switch because of the cheetah. I don't know if immune to the backstab is good for Anoman. Do rogues even go for him? They would go for Airi, Jaheira, Imoen. Welcome back, Gigi. The plus 1 dexterity on this one is only useful for Jaheira because she has an odd amount of dexterity otherwise. It allows her to get 1 more AC as opposed to, or rather compared to these two. So I want to keep the Keep this plate on Jaheira. -6, -5. Maybe I can do something like this. So immune to the backstab on Minsk is probably better than Anoman, right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's keep it there. What else? Food plus 3 I don't want. What is this? Ruby of Reversal removes 1 spell protection from this target.
Hi.
Oh, interesting. Hey, Com. Insta-lurk. Alright, Com. Hi, Com. Bye, Com. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Should I perhaps keep this? Nah. Probably not. Not insta-lurk because you don't want to see me. You love me through streams. Just insta-lurk for spoilers. I know. You don't have to explain something like that to me. I know, Com, but thank you. As I told you before, I would be disappointed if you watch the stream. I want you to play this game without any spoilers, or the minimum amount of spoilers at least. Okay.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Exactly. Hopefully I can play something you can watch sometime in the near future. Okay, I think we are done here. Can I rest here? I cannot. You have a suggestion which might not be very popular. Sure, hit me with it. Okay, what just happened?
Oh, yes.
An invisible wall of force keeps you from entering the cavern. You shall have to find some way to dispel it before you can enter.
My legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Did you ultimately don't start watch skip until tomorrow morning, so that the whole stream will be a watch skip stream. If you start watch skip today, you'll be cutting the stream at a very, very early point. You know, I've been wrestling with that decision myself, Barden, for the last 20 minutes or so. I was honestly hoping that I could find enough material here to last until the end of my usual stream. You know, the usual end of my stream, I should say. So in 35 minutes, I would normally end the stream, right? So either I keep chasing this or start somewhere else, or start what you skip now, or end early. I don't particularly like any of those.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey, Nebuka. Hello, Nebuka. Hello, Raiders. How did your stream go? How did you enjoy Nebuka's stream, Raiders? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
How you doing? How you doing?
You're playing Divinity Original Sin, right? You're continuing your playthrough.
We found any new plants here?
Sometimes the exhaust valve needs a bit attending to, but otherwise, it hasn't been much of an issue.
Cool story.
Cal, care to join me?
No.
Grease has gone outside for once. Figured I'd take the time to rest.
He's literally right there. He's literally right there. Grease. He didn't go outside. What? Okay.
So how close do you think you are to the end of Divinity Original Sin? I know a lot of people, including myself, who cannot wait for your... Not even close, really? Oh. Well, regardless, we cannot wait for your co-op playthrough with QP. Co-op, probably Divinity Original Sin 2? Or was it some other game? Whatever the game, it will be very good to watch, very fun to watch. 5 streams and you are still in the starting area. Really? Oh, it's like Baldur's Gate 2 then. Probably take the rest of the month to finish the game. Well, I can see you are enjoying it when I can watch you. So it's good that it's a long game, right? Are you enjoying it? I don't think I ever actually asked you directly. Anyway, anyone who hasn't been to Nebuka's channel, he plays a lot of RPGs and some strategy games, like turn-based strategy games, mostly. But a lot of RPGs for sure, and he plays them very well. He does some insane difficulty SCS Iron Man runs with Baldur's Gate 1. I think he's taking a break from them, but he occasionally does them. So very expertly played games, very entertaining streams, very chill streamer, great chats. I highly recommend this streamer, really close friend of the chat of this channel. So yeah, go give him a follow. And you won't be disappointed. He's utterly hilarious. Yes, exactly. All right, let's continue. We are playing Baldur's Gate 2, and we are in Amkatran. We just killed the second boss spawn in Throne of Baal. We killed the Yagashura, and now we are having problems with the Balthazar's monks, wherever we go. I have been considering whether or not to go to Watcher's Keep right about this moment. But I think what Barden says makes most sense, as I have been considering myself. I think I will go there tomorrow, but I need to find something to do around here for now. Let's continue.
I trust all is well.
The monastery gate is sealed, except to those who have business within, so move on. So yeah, anybody who is not in Discord, who has not seen the poll, if you are interested in helping me choose the next game that we will play after Baldur's Gate 2, hop in there, cast your vote. It is very, very close. Planescape Torment is winning by 1 vote only over Temple of Elemental Evil, and Dragon Age 2 and Diablo also follow close behind. So your vote can change everything. We would love to have you in Discord. So one guy called us up the mountains to his home. I don't know how to go there. Is it another map? What for Temple? QP is the campaign manager of Temple of Elemental Evil. Sendai's Enclave, Basicle's Lair. I don't want to start any of these today, that is for sure. But I also am not sure how I can. Who claims he's in great danger asked me to meet him in the swamp atop the east cliff in Amkatran. He seems quite desperate, so I don't know how I get there. Is it here?
Just as I thought.
I must have missed an alley or a street or something like that. It's annoying as fuck. To get to his house, you have to go through other buildings around their roofs. Really? Interesting. Then I must have missed it. Let's go to this building.
Onward then.
Okay, this is the tavern. I don't see any ladders here.
To the task at hand.
Oh, this is what I missed. As always, Mithril misses stairs.
you will.
Ladders. A Mithril classic.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of
Okay.
refusing. Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Wasn't this guy in Saradush? Welcome to the newly relocated Arcane Archives. Lazarus Liberators at your service. Can I interest you in my wares? I've got a collection of scrolls most mages would die for. Yes, he's here again. Hey, aren't you the same guy who was selling scrolls back in Saradush? Time to buy all Devil Knight scrolls I'm missing. Maybe. Saradush, I will buy Spellstrike, that's for sure. Saradush, a most unpleasant memory. When that army burst through the gates, I grabbed my inventory and ran for my life. I had to use some of my own stock to get out of there with my head still attached. The army was so busy looking for Ballspawn to kill that nobody noticed one invisible merchant creeping out the gate. But that's all behind me now. I'm making a fresh start here in Amkatran. Let me see what you got. Wand of Cloudkill. Wand of Wonder. God, I don't mind. I won't play that. They'll just +1. I don't know. Big B's hands.
Excellent.
Nebuka has just
Nebuka.
resubscribed for a total of 7 months.
Nebuka.
Mitral headbang.
Nebuka resub. Thank you so much, Nebuka. I really appreciate the resub. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy headbanging. But do not hurt your neck. I know it becomes a thing as you get older. I speak from experience. So, we cannot actually see which ones we don't have because I think our books are full with the without having used the genius potions. So what I will do is I will buy 2 spell strikes. This sounds good. Let's buy them also. I think that's maybe shape change. Mind Flare. The speedrun I watched. You know, I told you yesterday, the Shadows of Am speedrun in 25 minutes with glitches. It used a shape change scroll to kill Irenicus. Stops the time, turns into Mind Flare, and 4 shots Irenicus. Before time stop ends. It was stupid. Yes, that one, yes, Bard. I'm not going to do stuff like that. And I don't think there's any reason why I would want to turn into Mind Flare. Nice from the kill. Well, if you are finishing a speedrun or finishing the game, then you don't need XP, right? Let's put these here. We are going to have another spell memorization session sometime.
Yes.
Blue cheese. I think it's because you don't kill the enemy, but the enemy dies. It's gotta be that. I know it sounds stupid when I say it, but I think that's how the game sees it. Why, hello there! It's not often I get people barging into my shop. It's the reason I chose such a remote locale for my research after all. What kind of research? Well, you will no doubt ridicule me for my work, so many others have after all, but I'm used to it, so I suppose I can tell you something about what I do. I make armor, weapons too. Powerful armor and weapons. It's a process that I've been owning for years and years, searching for a way to tap into the power of, well... No, I can't go on having folks laughing at me. I can't bear it. Just go away. I'm sure you have lots of adventures to be on about. Don't mind me. Can you make some armor and weapons for me? If you had the appropriate material, then perhaps, but I deal with very specific requirements. Well, you wouldn't understand. Do I have the materials you need? We have some star metal or whatever? Well, let me see your belongings. It'll just be a quick look. No, you don't have anything I need. I don't want to discuss it. Please, leave me to my work. What? You don't want this starful ore? Come on, are you sure? Are you sure, dude?
I just came here to find some turnips. I swear.
Okay. I'm surprised.
Oh, yes.
No.
Of course. I shall strike from the shadows.
Okay.
Of course.
Bye.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Well, you don't have to walk, you can fly. Oh.
Strike from the shadows.
Sorry, Aerie. I forgot. Welcome to my humble accommodations, my lord. Will you hear out my tale? Go ahead. As I said before, my name is Marlowe. I hail from Kalimshan to the south, where I was a merchant. A successful one, I suppose. That is where I first came into contact with Wongothe? A lich, my lord, a powerful one. In Kalimshan there are many strange wonders of magic, and Wongothe is not out of place. It is he who has chased us here, hunting us mercilessly. Why would a lich be hunting you? Wongothe desired my poor Mela, my daughter. She's the young woman here on the bed. A good girl, a virgin and pure of heart. He desired her soul, he said, so I fled Kalimshan with her. But he caught up to us nevertheless, and somehow he has taken our soul despite my efforts. She lies near death, and there's nothing the local priestess can do to help her. I know Wongothe is in a cavern that serves as a graveyard in this place. I told the monks about him, but they sealed off the cavern rather than somehow getting my daughter's soul back as I had hoped. Mela is the world to me, my lord, and I don't know how much longer Wongothe will remain trapped in that cavern. He could already be loose. He will kill me and keep Mela's soul, I'm sure of it. I beg you, my lord, please help us. How do you propose I get inside the graveyard if it's sealed? I paid the guard there what little money I have left. I had thought to try to get Mela's soul myself, but the guard will let in whomever I ask him to. Very well, I will do what I can. It's a period of sex confirmed. Only testing in virgin souls. Infecting the next leech just to make them. Wait, what makes you think Mitra is a virgin? I mean, how do you know?
Oh, yes.
Ah. I misunderstood. Looking up, you see the exit in the roof has been boarded over. Well, what gives you the impression that Mitral is not a virgin?
Just as I thought. Onward then.
I trust all is well.
Greetings, my name is Fahid, and I wish we had the room to offer you a place to rest. Perhaps you had best try the inn.
Well, I certainly don't like the look of
That
it.
is not your home, stranger. Get out.
task at hand.
Get out, get out. Okay, this is an exit. This appears to be some sort of elaborate sundial. He had sex with Fairy? No. I don't know.
As you will.
Oh, right. I remember. I remember now. Yes, that's true.
Of course.
I mean, we don't know what happens.
I trust all is well.
You are the one Marlowe wants me to let in. Ill-mater's patience. I'd like to get in huge trouble for this, but a deal is a deal, I suppose. Go on in the cavern, I'll be elsewhere.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I should have buffed, right? Ah, I had sensed that one with great power was close by, and here you are. Come to my little prison. What do you wish, godling? Pongota has no quarrel with you. But I have a quarrel with you. I have come for Malasol. I see, I see. Let me guess. That lying little merchant Marlowe has somehow convinced you to come and end my existence. Is that it? I don't need much convincing to kill an undead abomination. But, what do you mean lying? What are you talking about? So it is as I thought. Marlowe lied to the godling to save his own skin, did he? Did he tell you nothing of our deal then? No, what deal is this? 20 years of fortune and success he asked me for, in exchange for the volunteer surrender of his soul. Well, he had his success, wealth and power both. But the human became arrogant, and when his time came due, he refused to surrender his soul as payment. He refused. So I took the soul of his wife. I told him she would die without it, and still he refused me. He fled the city with his daughter and left his wife to die. I'll make Fight Lich. Fun good. He waited me for years until I found him here. I have his daughter's soul now, and he will live up to his promise or she shall suffer the consequences. He had his desire, now I want mine. Is there no way that the daughter can live? I shall never surrender the girl's soul, foolish godling. Raise a hand against me and she perishes. But she was no part of this deal. Why must she be harmed? For my purposes, I need a soul freely given and not stolen. And Marlowe knew this. The girl's soul is stolen and useless to me. She need not perish, should Marlowe do as he promised. He may throw others in the way of his fate, but I will haunt him until I have what is rightfully mine. Will you restore his daughter then, if I bring him here? I would give the soul of the girl to you, godling, where Marlowe brought before me. Restore her with it, or keep it for yourself. It's a valuable thing for many, a soul, yes? Very well, I shall return with Marlowe then. Then I shall wait here for your return, godling, with great anticipation. Why are you buffing, dude? I thought we were friends. What are these? The table gives off a full odor. It looks as if you might be able to turn the table. It's time to turn the tables, chats. Ha ha ha.
Whatever I can do to help.
The table gives you a slight shock as you approach. It looks as if you have to... The top of the table is covered with flaming shapes. The top of the table feels cold to the touch.
We have such stories amongst my people.
What are these?
Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Yes?
Okay. We are going all that way again.
Oh, yeah.
This is fun. How the turntables.
Just as I thought. Onward then.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
To the task.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Have you been successful, my lord? Have you seen Funkote? Yes, he agreed to restore your daughter if I bring you to him. Ah, I see. So you lied to me. Yes, I'm not proud of what I've done. I didn't tell you the truth because I didn't think you would help me. My wife died because I was too frightened to pay the price of my deal. But I cannot let what happened to my wife happen to Mala. Everything I did it for her. For her future. And now the fortune's all gone anyway, spent on hiding and running from Funkata. I would never forgive myself if Mala died. Perhaps it's best if I end this now. Please, my lord, let us go to Funkata now and have this done with. Everything I do. Ah, so Marlowe, we meet again at long. I should have buffed. Yes, we meet again. And it's a time then for you to give me that which I am due, Marlowe. Really, and of your own volition. Yes, I suppose it is. I have lost everything you have given me now. I do not wish my daughter to pay for my mistakes as well. I could not do with that. She will be restored then. I shall give the vessel with her soul to the godling fool. What he does with it is his business. My lord, you will restore Mala, will you not? I beg you, do not let her die because of me. I have earned my fate, and more. She has not. Yes, I will restore her. Thank you, my lord. I am ready, Bangata. Most excellent. As I live up to my bargains, here is the morsel gives soul, godling. Take it and be gone. Now, for what is long overdue, Marlowe.
Most good.
No, I have the girl's soul now, and I will not allow you to do more harm. You there! This is a legitimate transaction, one he agreed to. Legitimate? Bargaining with souls? Do not make me laugh. Then you shall die. Then you shall all die. I wish I had buffed.
Die.
It was referenced. Not my fault that I'm singing Bryan Adams.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay. I should have rested at the very least. I don't even have my buffs available. I gave it to Enoman. Oh wait, that's not a mace. Oh crap, what did I do? That's a warhammer, not a mace. Oh, at least we have +1. At least we have +1. I thought I seriously messed up. Where's the true sight? Wait, what happened? Wail of the Banshee? Well, okay. The Lich died too. No, I'm not quick loading. The Lich died too.
You shall suffer my wrath.
It is done.
Something you need.
Oh my! Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws. You asked for it.
Of course, to battle with no regrets. I wouldn't dream of refusing. To
Evil
battle
cannot
with
be
no
allowed to
regrets.
That's it good.
Yes, he died because I bopped him with the rune hammer. Exactly. Boop. Uh-oh.
I'll do it. Yep.
Are they all dead? I think they are all dead.
It shall be done.
Who needs those run UFR? Mass lightning spell, exactly. Since Nebuka is here also.
Where mince
As we all know,
goes,
he loves that spell.
evil stands aside. I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Alright.
Oh yes.
Minsk died again. Exactly. Minsk keeps dying. Minsk has really become sort of a liability to the party. Which is a damn shame. Well, not liability, but... he's not as useful as before. Wow. This is a very good item. Maybe I should keep it. Can you keep an item by dragon? Yes, I learned that on Nebuka streamers also. You saved me. I did though, you hardly deserve it. And what of Mala? You hold the receptacle for her soul. Will you not use it to restore her? Take it and restore your daughter Marlowe, and think carefully on what you have done. You are most gracious, my lord. I thank you more than I can ever say. So what are these things? I should have rested.
To battle with no regrets.
Okay, we will do this. But we will rest first.
Of course.
Did we not do this? Interesting. I thought we had already done that. Hey! We solved the game. No need. You know, I think we are fine. I'll get defensive harmony, that's it.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. I shall strike from the shadows.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Right! You
shall
suffer my... Just as I thought. Onward then.
Fall, creature, and feed you!
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than me.
You shall suffer my wrath. Righteousness shall prevail.
Greater fire element.
My blade will cut you down to south.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Up. I shall strike from the shadows.
Fission slams. Okay, so what were we doing for these? Fire, right?
Yes.
Something you need? I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Hey, mental case. You don't understand that critical hits list. What is it? Alright, let me explain that before we... Let's stop the timer for a minute. So, any viewer can nominate a game to this list. This is basically a list of RPG games that the community wants me to play. And they can tell me that they want a certain game to be played, also known as nominating a game to the list. And I can add it to the lists. Then they can boost those games and try to get them in the top 4. So these boosts mean how many times they have been boosted by players, by the viewers.
Just boosted code over 2.
So once they are in top 4, and when we are close to finishing a game, like when we are close to finishing the Baldur's Gate, we vote on the top 4, and the game that gets the most amount of votes wins and gets selected to be played next. So right now there's a poll going on Discord with these games. And Planescape Torment is winning.
Boost. Nebuka just boosted Fallout 2.
Yes, as Nebuka is demonstrating right now, he's giving points to the games he wants to see on stream.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Bloodlines.
You are playing Planescape at the moment. That's great. That's an amazing game. I cannot wait to play it. And it looks like I might play it very soon after Baldur's Gate. It looks like it's going to win. Obviously, it can change very quickly because other games are closely behind. But right now, it is winning.
Whatever I do.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Oh, yes.
It's basically a system that I built, and now I do nothing to choose the games I play. It's all in the hands of the community.
Just as I thought.
Either ask for it.
Onward then. Feel the backhand of justice.
By all that is decent, with my blade will cut you down to south.
Let's get some heals. What is next now?
As you will.
So what was those for? I'm not sure. Oh wait, I can climb these. Can I climb these? The ladder looks quite old and treacherous, however you may try climbing it if you wish. To use it, click on the lower part of the ladder to ascend, click on the upper part to descend. Ooh.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Aye, it is good to adventure in such a place. Yes. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
Evil.
Of course.
I figured climbing the ladders out. Is that what you're saying, Maud? Yeah, let's see. Do I have to save scum?
Of course.
Yes. Closely followed by doors and then traps. Oh, you discussed it in chats while I was fighting Lich. Sorry.
Of course.
Oh, I guess I have to enter this one. It looks like. What did I do? What did I do?
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Very well.
It looks like.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Hey, Nom Jadas. You should try the command first.
Change the nature of a man.
Nice one. Rowell is one of my favorite characters. Indeed. It is nice. So we cannot climb this one. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, wait. We could simply walk. Alright, so what am I supposed to do exactly? I opened all the doors. Is there another here? Like a secret one? Specific key? I don't have a key. Am I supposed to find the key? Alright, end of stream impatience.
Just as I thought.
Question. Am I supposed to find the key or my buffs have run out? Can I do something here right now? Or do I have to find the key somewhere else?
A den of stinking
I'm exhausted, alright, thank you.
Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Okay, I think I have done all I can do here.
Comnos just boosted Mass Effect.
Hey,
No
Mass
rush.
Effect!
Keep playing.
Rush, hurry. We have... What am I doing? Why am I searching for Com? I have to search for Mass Effect. We have to do this as quickly as possible.
You tell me a little about Rashomon.
Okay.
You've talked about it before, but never described it, and I've never heard anyone else mention it at all.
This is because Rashomon is a very
No, thank you.
Once Boo kept track for me of the number of steps I have taken since beginning my Dajema, but Boo has since forgotten.
Wu claims that the number is very large, larger maybe than the number of butts that Minsk has deservedly kicked along the way. I find this hard to believe, even though Wu is usually very reliable in these matters. Yes, so Russia man is very far away. But what sort of place is it? Did you like it? It's a wonderful place with many fields. It could only be better maybe if every ranger of the Berserker Lodge had his very own hamster. Just think of the implications. But what of the witches? You said Dinah here was a witch, right? Yes, Dinah here was a good Rashamar witch, but I'm not so... But I'm not so certain that the witches have need of their own hamsters. Dinah here never approved of Boo. She used to glare at Boo, so it frightened him sometimes. Oh, never mind, you big galoot. Okay. So, it seems like the next 3 steps we can take is go after Basgul or go after Sendai or go to the Watcher's Keep. And we will go to the Watcher's Keep. But tomorrow.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Sure. I can add it. I can add it easily. Alright, let's stop the timer. End of. What is this? We saved, let's save again. And quit the game. There's a 4th option, I could play no internet. What? Are you serious? You want me to stop playing Baldur's Gate and play no internet? You are not serious, I know you are not. But I am serious when I say it's time to finish this stream. And we will go raid someone. Let's see. Let's see who we will raid. Alright. I don't know who to raid. We can raid VF for sure. Let's raid Darksaber. Wait, what is Duke Donuts playing? Back to the mansion. Is he playing Day of Tentacle? I have to watch an ad. No, it's not Day of Tentacle. What is Joe playing? Splinter Cell. Okay, you know what? Let's go to VF. I know for sure that we are going to enjoy VF stream. So let's go there, say hi, spread somehow. He's playing Resident Evil 0, first playthrough. Very enjoyable streamer. Make sure you give him a follow. You know, close friend of the channel, a mod of the channel actually. So yeah, let's go there. I will be back tomorrow and we will start Watcher's Keep. Hopefully, unless I change my mind. But we will probably start Watcher's Keep. And then we will continue Gabriel Knight 2 on Sunday and Monday. So if you have not given me a follow, and if you want to come back for this goodness, consider giving me a follow. Also, hello, Banana Hammock Republic. Thank you for being here. And if you have not joined the Discord and want to vote on the poll or be with us there, just hang out with us. Make sure you join Discord. We would love to have you there. Thank you so much for being here today, for lurks, for the gifted subs. Thank you so much, Wod, for the resubs, everything, and for lurking, for being here. That is all I need, really. What I need most, your presence. Others are all bonuses, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully we will be together soon, tomorrow. Until then, be well and take care of yourselves. And stay safe. And goodbye.